Alright. We got a lot to get done today. Ooh. Hold on. Damn. My ear itches. Under my headset. Okay. We got a lot to do today. In terms of game. So I'm just gonna jump straight into it. We don't have... I mean, we have a lot of time. But, so here's the plan, right? I'm gonna try to wrap up as many side quests as possible, and then I'm gonna hope that we can get to the wedding at least by the end of stream today. I haven't really figured out yet whether or not we will, but that's kind of my hope. So, anyways, I'm a little bit late today, and I already said I was gonna be 30 minutes late, but I was actually an hour late. So I had to get a haircut, and then after I got the haircut, I decided to get lunch. So the good news is that, well, the bad news is that we're starting a little later than normal. The good news is that I don't need to take a break for lunch, because I've already ate lunch. So that's what I was doing a moment ago, was stuffing my face, because I was so hungry. But now it's all good. I got my coffee. I've got a matcha. Or, I guess it's not coffee. It's... I've got something caffeinated, and I'm pretty much ready to take on the world, really. I'm ready to take on the world. Damn. Oh, what the hell? What's happening? Are you surrendering? What are you... Anyways, I don't know what to say about that. Let's... Falchion... Falchion... See, all I really needed, right? All I really needed was a break. You see? I was struggling with this fight at the end of our last KCD stream, and now I just showed up, no practice, immediate, smoked everybody. So ultimately, I think all I needed was just a little bit of time away to play some Division 2. And now that I've done that, I'm ready to take on the world, really. Once I'm done yoinking all this stuff. While we're here, we really should take all... What the... What? While we're here, we really should take all these red mushrooms. I use them for something. I don't remember what it was, but there was some kind of, like, thing I was trying to... What the hell's a billhook? Okay, sword guard, I'll take all these. There was something... There was something that I could craft with all that. Anywho. So, long hair Taku era is done. For now. I got quite the haircut today. And I didn't even know what I wanted. I kinda asked my sister this morning, like, what do you think I should get? And then I pretty much just went with that answer. So now, instead of looking like, I don't know, neck-length wavy hair, now I'm just like, I kind of look like I walked off a K-drama. Which is fine. I mean, I like the look. The main thing, like, my long hair was irritating the hell out of me. Like, I like having long hair generally, but, like, it was starting to really annoy me. For work, I have to, like, work on hardware stuff a lot and, like, pick stuff off the floor and run around, and the wind's blowing in my face all the time. And the problem, right? Why does that suck so bad? Anyways, so the problem is that despite me having, because I have long hair, my hair, because I used to have long hair, it would get in my face all the time. We should put the dagger on us. It would get in my face all the time, and it was just really, really annoying. And I've seen like a few pictures of me from the side. It doesn't look good. Like, I don't know. It almost looks like I'm wearing like a hood. Like a hoodie with the hood up. Except it's just my hair. And I'm not a big fan of that. I think it looks kind of goofy. Oh! Gnat in my face. I think it looks kind of goofy. So, I'm not the biggest fan of that. So, I wanted to get a different haircut. I was just kind of over it, you know? So. But the good news is that I've got the haircut. I'm looking pretty fresh, if I may say so myself. Not often do I look as fresh as I do. But I'm looking pretty fresh. Pretty fresh. Normally I look kind of chopped, so it's nice to look fresh every once in a while, you know? But yeah, normally I look pretty chopped. Now the bad news, the good news and the bad news. The good news is that my bangs are finally, like, the other thing, sorry. I'm all over the place today. But the other thing is that I like to have long bangs because I don't like the transition period between, like,
Christ.
damn.
I've really done my back in.
I'm not a big fan of the transition period between, like, the bangs being above the eyebrow to going below your eyes. Because there's a period of, like, maybe 2-3 weeks where, like, your bangs are just in your eyes and it's super, super annoying. And it's not long enough to, like, brush behind your ear or anything. I always hate that. It's super annoying. But in this case, whatchamacallit? I have shorter bangs, which is great because I don't have to worry about it being in my eyes yet. The keyword is yet. Before I know it, they will be in my eyes, so I'm going to have to get it maintained more, which kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of getting a haircut very often. I mean, I like the feeling of getting a haircut, I just don't like going there. I like being there, I like getting the haircut, I like looking fresh, but I'm not a big fan of, like, traveling outside. You guys know me, I'm a homebody. So I would very much prefer to not leave my house for any reason. Why is there so much Herb Paris over here? That's crazy. But yeah, I prefer to not leave my house for any reason whatsoever. So, for that reason, I don't like getting my haircut too often. But I guess, actually, now that I think about it, my haircut place is, like, close enough, I guess, to work. I could probably get my haircut done during lunch. Now that I think a little harder on it. What? Are you returning to me, or are you... Anyways. What am I doing? I don't even remember. I don't even know why we were here. Oh, I was trying to get the Cumin camp. That's what it was. I was trying to take them out, and we did, so mission accomplished, I guess. But if I was a developer, if I were to think like a developer, I would hide something all the way at the end of this. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but if I were a developer, that's definitely what I would do, personally. so we might want to check that out. I don't remember... You know what, let's follow this road. This is the road to the human camp. I don't really remember how I got up here, but this will be good, I think. The horse is on a suitable road, what do you mean? Okay, well, we'll just manually move pebbles, I guess, along the road. And actually, I think what I want to do, I want to try to get as much done as we can. I mean, I can't remember who said it last week, but I believe once I do the wedding quest, I'm going to get locked out of some stuff. I'm going to get locked out of certain quests. So I'm going to have to do as much stuff. I think all the stuff I could possibly get locked out of has already been completed. I'm lost now. Where the hell am I? I don't think I went this far, though. Here. Like, I feel like I was just at the camp. Is there a... There's some kind of civilization over there. There's nothing on the map about it being here, though. Unless I'm just... I might just be looking the wrong way. I don't know. Let's go check it out, though. No clue what that is. But I'll take a look. It'll probably be marked on my map, and then I can figure it out from there anyways. Oh man, what a time to live in, huh? What a time. Like, aside from... Oh. Whoa. Nebakov Fortress. Oh, so I am here? I'm so confused. I have no clue where we are. Because it kind of seems like we're going down this way, but then it's like, how the hell did I... Whatever. It's fine. Let's go check it out. I don't even know if we can get in there. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if we can even get in there. Anywho, what a cool time to be alive, though. I mean, aside from, like, healthcare being kind of rough, dental work being probably kind of rough, too. If you lose a tooth, that's probably gone forever, you know? Aside from all that, I mean, what a cool time to be alive. This reminds me a lot of that one place from KCD1.
Whoa!
I have this feeling like I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Or like the game didn't really think I'd be here yet.
Whoa!
Let's check it out. Let's talk to the woodcutters, I guess.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Hey,
Feed the
the
pigs.
fortress is
Read the
closed
back.
on his lordship's
Fix the
order,
roof.
and strangers aren't
Stitch
welcome
my
around
clothes.
here. I'd
Don't have
advise
no
you
signs
to
of
keep
trouble.
moving on.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
Damn. Okay. I think we're here too early. Whoops. I should not have gone down the side of this mountain.
Whoa!
Side of this hill. Oh. Okay, well. We know where it is, so that's pretty cool. Okay, there is a new quest in Semin. Let's go to Semin then. I just want to wrap up as many quests as I know about. I don't know if, like, it's possible to get that new quest marker in a... You know how everything is covered in clouds and whatnot? I don't know if it's possible to get a new quest marker that far out. If you've never been there. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Anyways, the thing that was really annoying me yesterday about my hair is that it keeps getting, like, in my headphones. or my headset. Like my ears cover my sorry, my hair cover.
I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
I'm trying to tell a story.
God be with you.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
What?
No.
Are you hungry?
Here you go.
Lovely tree
Take
like
it.
that. It's a
Take
nice
it.
place to
Good
rest
chicken.
when you're passing
Damn.
by in the summer. The only bit of shade will be on my side.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. The stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
Welcome in, Kitsune. Good to see you, Kitsune. How are you? How are you? The plan for today, I'm gonna try to get through as many side quests as possible. And then I'm gonna try to do the wedding quest. I'm hoping to get the wedding quest done today. Welcome in, Kitsune. How are you, Kitsune? Doing okay, you? I'm doing okay. I got a haircut today. I'm looking pretty fresh, if I may say so myself. Usually, like, I was saying this earlier, but like my hair, I'm not a big fan of the way it looks from the side. I kind of like my hair from the front, it looks okay, but from the sides, it kind of looks like I'm wearing like a hoodie, but the hood up. It doesn't look very good. So I asked my sister what I should get. My sister recommended this haircut, and then I pretty much got that. Something similar to that haircut. My hair is kind of unique in how like thick and straight it is. So I can't pull off like the wavy look. I can't pull that off because I don't have the hair for it. But I got something that looks pretty fresh, so I'm feeling pretty good. I haven't had hair this short since the pandemic started, so I feel pretty good. But I'm about to go to the club tonight. Oh yeah, I look like I could. I kind of look like you know the K-pop, not K-pop, the K-drama haircut. I kind of have one of those. It's like it's kind of like short on the sides. It's kind of like a middle part sort of, but it's like the bangs are like right above, like right on my eyebrows kind of. So I'm feeling pretty fresh. She is a real one for recommending. All she did was went to Pinterest and searched like Asian men haircut or something. And then she was like, here you go. And that's what I got. So I didn't even know what I wanted today. I had a haircut scheduled. I didn't know what I wanted. I only found out what I wanted this morning. So, but it feels good. It feels good. But yeah, the Asian men haircut. Yep. I think it's more for the hair type, you know. Because, I mean, as an Asian man myself, it's like, as long as it's like straight hair, then it'll work for me. The problem is that a lot of these pictures, like the hair's kind of wavy, and I can't do that. I kind of wish my hair was like a little wavy, but it's not at all. It's just like, I mean, I have like a little bit, like a very light wave, but only because I I think I did reveal this story on stream before, but I had a perm at one point when I was younger, and that perm screwed up my scalp, so I have like part of my scalp is like curly. So anyways, back in the day, back in days of old, never trust perms. I don't know what I was thinking. This was back in my college era. So I looked pretty fresh though. I looked pretty fresh. But gonna be taking out my braids today? All right. How is that gonna be, Kitsune? Going back to Afro. Let's go! Yeah, I really like the way that, like, Afros look. But I hear they're, like, really hard to maintain. Or something like that. Getting it maintained is tough. I can't grow an Afro, of course, but I do like the look. But they are? Ah. It's so cool. It's so cool. But I wish you luck on that, Kitsune. I wish you luck. I know, like, when Giggles does hair stuff, I think it's kind of like a multi-hour affair or something. Giggles usually keeps her hair short. But getting tangled and everything, yeah. Sorry, Kitsune. You look fresh, though. I believe. I believe. And then we'll both be looking super fresh. I'm excited for us. Let's see.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
They call me Ball Man because I make cannonballs, you see. This man was lifted straight out of a Kojima production. Ball Man. It's me, Die Hardman, because I die hard. It's me, Hot Coldman. Did you get ambushed by bandits?
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
I didn't even realize how much blood we were covered in.
Come in handy.
Mutt, what is happening? Mutt's been barking. Mutt, I don't speak dog, unfortunately. I do not speak dog. I don't know what you're saying. So I recently learned that dogs... Okay, I don't know if this is true, actually. As I've heard on the internets, dogs can feel like... What was it? The emotions of the pain of rejection or something like that. So, like, if you don't let them kiss your face... Was that a cabbage? Yoink. So I hear that if you don't let them kiss your face, they feel really bad about it. Oh, I cut out for a minute? No! Let me check. I think I'm okay. I hope I stay okay. Oh, your service is bad. Oh no! Kitsune, no! Kitsune, come back to us! Kitsune! Kitsune! No, I think it's okay on my side. On my way home, let's go, let's go. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Saturday, Kitsune. It is hair maintenance and KCD 2 Saturday. Dude, I feel so much better with that haircut. I can't talk about it enough, but I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Kind of literally, too. I've just been feeling so chopped lately. I've been looking so, like... I've been looking so unkempt for so long that now that I finally got a haircut, I just feel so so good, you know.
Good to see you.
Good to
Cheers.
see ya.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good to see. Henry's come to see us. Henry's come to see us. Oh, that gnat is flying right in my face. Welcome into Arthur Philip Dent. How are you? It is good to see you, Arthur Philip. How are you this
Good
fine
to see
Saturday?
you. What would you like?
How are you this fine Saturday? Pre-Easter Saturday.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
As long as I get to keep the cap. Sorry, I'm eating like a... Or, not eating. Drinking like a matcha drink. A blended, partially frozen matcha drink. It's got chunky bits in it. That's what I'm chewing on. Where should I search for him?
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Damn.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
God bless Henry.
Okay. Handsome Charlie. We must kill Handsome Charlie. Dang. That dude is like a million miles away. At that point, he's not even a threat anymore. He's just so far. What time is it? It is almost 9 p.m. in game. Where is the trough that I may bathe in it for 0.2 seconds? Oh, there we go. There we are. All right. Arthur Philip Dent. Did I ever ask you, Arthur Philip, where you got your name from? I don't even know if I asked Kitsune where he got his name from, now that I think about it. I've just always been kind of like, it is what it is, and then I never question it. Where shall we go? Well, I'm kind of unsure about what we should do. I have actually. Damn it, how long ago did I ask? I feel like it's been a while. It's been quite a while. It does sound vaguely familiar, though. I'm not a big fan of traveling in the night, and I'm pretty sure we could take on all the woodcutters if they decide to fight us. So I think I'll just head back into town first. We'll sleep for the night, and then we'll go fight them during the day. I'll challenge them to a duel. If they all want to fight, we'll just kill them all, I guess. I'm not opposed to... When it comes to the woodcutters, they align themselves with that man. So, if they want to fight us, that's their prerogative. It doesn't really make a difference to me. Woodcutters aren't soldiers anyway, so it's like, if you want to fight, we can fight, but they're the ones that are going to be losing, you know? Last year's autumn? I'm just going to say it. I don't know my season super well. I know where winter and summer are. So it goes spring, summer, fall/autumn, and then winter, right? Okay. After summer, thank you. See, I don't know if it's just it's kind of like pure ignorance on my part, but like, because of where I live, we don't really have seasons. I mean, like, we have seasons like that are labeled, but for the most part, it's the same weather all year round, except it's a little bit hotter in the summer and a little bit colder in the winter. Other than that, it's pretty much the same thing the whole year round. If I, like, woke up from a coma in, like, a random season, I couldn't tell you what season we were in. So, I'm like, but yeah, after summer, okay. So, autumn/fall, okay. Really? Last year's autumn? I feel like I would have remembered if it was last year's autumn. If it was last year's autumn, I'd be like, yeah. Damn. Sorry, Kitsune. But never cared about seasons till I lived in Canada. You weren't... Oh, never... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's like... Okay. I see. I thought you were, like, born a Canadian. But then I'm like, oh, wait. Okay. I see. I remember. Remember things? Where the hell are we? Oh, this is not too bad. This is not a bad place to wake up. We just have to go down the mountain.
Quick!
This is pretty much the exact same distance I would have had to ride anyways to get back to town to sell my stuff, so this works out well. Haku doesn't remember who I remember Kitsune, no! Kitsune, no! Kitsune. My favorite son, no. No! I'm sorry, Kitsune. I'm just not super... I feel like I remember... I remember small things that I probably shouldn't like be able to remember, and then some of the larger things slip my mind. I'm sorry, Kitsune. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I'd be forgetting things. Oh no. It's fine. Kitsune, no. It's not fine, but thank you for saying so. Why was I walking over here? Oh. I needed stuff repaired, not... Oh, can I de-aggro from that? Okay, there we go. I was locked into conversation with that lady for some reason. Top of the morning, my good man. I need you to repair my... Actually, let me... Oh, no, we're good, actually. Never mind. There we go.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Harry.
I was gonna say, I wasn't really sure whether or not I even could, whether I should repair stuff, because I might repair something I don't need to get repair. But that's not the case. Everything that I don't need is already on my horse. And I can't repair stuff on my horse unless I take it off my horse. So everything that I repair is something that I'm wearing. So this works out well. Okay, let's I feel kind of bad about selling this. This sucks. I mean, I guess we don't have to sell it. I can move it to my chest, but an old shabby saddle which perhaps the great-grandfather of Sigismund of Luxembourg rode himself in his youth. Oh, never mind. I thought that was our great-grandfather. I didn't read. Reading comprehension low. America moment. I don't know. I'll sell these. These don't really matter. And then we'll... This falchion kind of sucks. I don't know if it'll be better if we... Actually, hold on. Now here's the real question. Why would I sell something without first buffing it up? What did I pick up? I picked up something. Oh, I picked up my horse stuff. Can I eat this hair? That might have been bad, but I ate it anyways. Oh, we need to dry that herb. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Why would I sell my weapons without first making them look super expensive? That way I can sell them for just a few more groschen. The trick, my dear Kitsune and Arthur Phillip, is to penny pinch as much as possible. Let no groschen go to waste. In doing so, we can maybe, I don't know, potentially become the best. I can barely see what's happening right now. In doing so, we will hopefully become the very greatest whatchamacallit. Can I keep that up while I do stuff? Oh, I can. Good.
Alright. This is already sharp.
It's not 100% though, Henry. There we go. Should be fine. Mr. T. Krabs. Taco Krabs is the name. You know me, man. You know me so well. I get really stingy about spending money, I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes I spend on, like, stupid things, and other times I just, like... I don't know. It kind of depends on what it is, I guess.
That should do it.
Depends on what it is. Like, Metal Gear, I'll pay top dollar. I won't want to, but... You know, as a Metal Gear fan, I kind of have to. Food... Food, I'll keep buying food, like lunch, at work, but only if it's around $12. $7 to $12 is usually my, like, range for lunch.
That's more like it.
Anything over 15 or around 15, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't care how good it is. I don't want to pay it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I don't want to pay that much. I think that should probably do it. And then we got two more. This is my normal one right here. This is my actual sword that I use in actual fights.
Can't get any better than this.
You said that last time, Henry, but it wasn't done, so... Can't get any better than this. 97%. Brother, it can go up 3 more points. So I'm thinking, right?
That should do it.
For this upcoming wedding quest, I originally, like, I did the Miller and the Blacksmith's quest, just to kind of see what happened. Which is cool and all, but, I've kind of realized, I think I want to do the Miller's quest. I feel like doing the Blacksmith one is like playing it safe, but I feel like it's not gonna be as entertaining as if I snuck into the castle to steal a book. So I think I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal a book. We're gonna do what the Miller wants. If only to satisfy my curiosity. We're gonna do the Miller's quest. It's gonna give me major anxiety, but I'm gonna do it. The Blacksmith one was a little too safe. And I don't want to play it safe. But that, or I've just gotten a little too cocky. We've gotten away with some... I need to keep these two. We've gotten away with some pretty amazing feats lately. Oh, can I repair that? I'll keep the bill hook. But yeah, all the all of the sorry, it's so hard to manage my inventory and talk at the same time. All the Millers being part of the black market is so funny. So true, Kitsune. So true. I don't know. Everybody's like, oh, the Miller? Oh, crime, eh? They just always assume that it's for crime. I can sell one of my spades. I have too many bandages, I think. 5 should be enough. Oh, tailor kit's kind of bad. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's see what all I can sell. I would like to trade, my good man. Take all this junk I got on me. I'm just hoping I don't sell anything like I need. I don't... Like, all this, like, low-quality stuff we can just sell regardless. Let's see. Sell those. Any food that's gone bad, I'll just sell it. Sell that. Sell that. That. I need to dry those herbs. And then these. Welcome into Patriot. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I'll have to get to that a little later. But thank you, Patriot. I definitely will do the redeem, though. I definitely will do the redeem. But nice. You have... Oh. I think I've gone over. Actually, you know... never mind. I was going to say I could probably just sell it regardless, but that's not worth it. I'll just keep that. Oh, redeem isn't for you exactly. Who's the redeem for? Oh, it's for your little one? Oh. Ah. Alrighty, Kitsune. Or, sorry, not Kitsune, Patriot. Sorry, I've been so used to saying Kitsune today. Already, Patriot. You want the description? Yes. Yes. I was trying to think about
Das war
that.
ein gutes Geschäft.
But yeah,
Auf
yes.
Wiedersehen.
I'll take the description.
Good day to you.
Where was I going? Okay, we're still going north. That's where it was. Damn, I gotta repair my shoes, though. Ah, whatever. We'll be fine. We'll probably be fine. I'm streaking, by the way. Let's go. Patriot streaking. In her words, I'll let you interpret it as you like. Already. Is your daughter there with you, Patriot? Is your daughter there with you right now? Mayhaps. By chance. Oh, you can dry cheese in a pear? I didn't know that. Cool. And you asked her? Alright. Yeah, let me know. That would be helpful for drawing. Usually I like to vibe it, but like, yeah, I could use a description for this one. Oh! For some reason that's stolen. I don't know why that's stolen. Okay, that should be good. Alright.
Quick.
Off we go. Let's go this way. And 1 second BRB. Alrighty, Patriot. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, we'll need to go from Troskowitz to Tachov. I think I know where to go. I don't even think I need to look at the map until we get really close. Man, it feels so weird to scratch my head and not have so much hair behind my head. I could honestly go shorter. It's still a little long. I could go a little shorter. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Nice. We're making good time. I don't know why we're so heavy, though. Sheepskin? It's probably sheepskin. This way. Oh, Pebbles, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Whoa, whoa.
I just need a little space before I get off my horse. Okay.
Show your stuff!
Alright, Kitsune, check this out.
Come on then! Sucker!
Okay, I didn't see that guy. In my defense, I didn't see that guy.
Enough! I give up!
Sucks. Got him. Sucks to give up, huh? That's rough, buddy. Giving up after picking the fight? That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You shouldn't have started a fight. You couldn't win. That's too bad. Man, I just got rid of all this stuff. Now I've got all these, like, inventory things I gotta take care of. Evil Taku. Okay, a large part of the reason why I just whack them after they surrender is because I don't want to bother with the dialogue. I'm just like, I don't really feel like doing the dialogue, and then I just kill them. It's partly because I'm evil. The other part is because I'm too lazy. I'm like, I could talk to them. Or I could just swing. One button press or two. And then I just pick the one. It all kind of ends the same anyways. You know? I mean, I could just let them go, but then they can find a way to come back and kill somebody else or fight me again, you know? In my RP. But yeah, they are bandits. They are bandits. The Patriot says she wants to be a mermaid, but she wants to have a horse. You can make it a normal horse or seahorse. Basically, the rest is up to you. You can be very creative. She does like to refer to herself as queen or princess. Aw, that's cute. Alright. Well, she does know the drawing's gonna look terrible, right? She is aware that it's not gonna look very good. It's, I can assure you, it's not gonna look very good. She's gonna get it and be like, what the hell is this? She's gonna be like, Papa Patriot. What? Why did he draw something so terribly? Oh, it's her birthday soon. Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Shoot, I don't want to miss her birthday, though. Going on 5 or 6, do you think she will mind? With how I draw them, she'll probably mind. There's gonna be nothing magical about it. She'll just be like, what the hell is that? Or, what the heck is that? I'm gonna draw it now. Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna draw it right now. Because I don't want to miss her birthday. Alright. It's a good thing you guys couldn't see my notes. Hold on. Can I open a new... Sorry, I have a lot of really random... What is that? VTuber model parameters. Don't save that. Okay. Sorry, I have a lot of random notes up. Oh wait, I don't even need my notes. I need paint. I'm loading notes for no reason. Alright. Let's... I don't really have music for you guys. I need to get like music specifically for this segment. And then once we're done, I'm gonna go back to the thing. Oh, this thing doesn't, it's like picking one side. Hold on. I'll move this above the game capture. No, below. There we go. Okay. Let's get started real quick. So, wanting to be a mermaid, she wants to have a horse. You can make it a normal horse or a seahorse. Okay, in the spirit of draw by vibes, I'm gonna draw a seahorse by vibes first, because that's the most background, right? So because I'm drawing by vibes, I'm not going to refer to the picture of how the actual seahorse looks. So we're just going to guess. And I'm going to hope that I remember how a seahorse looks. So I think like the head of a seahorse kind of looks like that. Kind of like the thing from Plants vs. Zombies. And then it kind of looks like that. And then it's... Don't the tails like curl in or something? Something like that. It's kind of... Hold on. Interesting. Very interesting. So they kind of curl in like that, right? Hold on. It's been a while since I've seen a real life seahorse, you see. This does not look good. I must say. This does not look very good. It's actually not bad. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you. And then it kind of has like a... okay, I'm just gonna draw this, but like I don't remember if the wing is like that, like it goes to the left, or if the wing is like down. You know? I'm pretty sure it's like... I'm pretty sure the wing goes like... that. Oh boy. I I already feel bad about this gift. But it's better than me. I am a blunt hammer, not for art. No, I'm not for art either. This is... I mean, if this works out really well, I'm going to keep this as the final draft. But right now, I'm just making the concept. So this is our guy. This is our seahorse. He's so happy. He's so happy to be here on this wonderful birthday. And just as a stylistic choice, I'm going to give him like a little mohawk. Because I'm pretty sure they have like little mohawks on the thing. So I'm going to give them a little mohawk. There you go. There we are. The most beautifulest, actually, or maybe I can make the wing back here. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just going to keep it on the side. Okay. Nay. A seahorse. And Patriot's daughter is but a princess. Wants to be a mermaid, but is also a princess. So I'm feeling... trying to think about how mermaids are typically depicted. Like, a part of me wants to remember the Little Mermaid, but like, I'm like, I can't even remember what the tail looks like. I'm just gonna guess on what a mermaid tail looks like. Probably like that. Kind of. There we go. If I got this for a birthday present, I don't know if I'd laugh or if I'd like cry a little on the inside. I'd be like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? This is too much. Hold on. This tail is kind of wide. I'll fix it later. And then I'll zoom in a little. Now, the tail has kind of like, you know how they're like, something like that? Nay. Nay. She will appreciate it. I hope so. I wouldn't, but to each their own. To each their own. I'd be like, what the hell? Who drew that? What is this? There we go. That's a, okay. This is as close as you're gonna get it. That's as close as we're gonna get. And as a princess, we're gonna give her a princess top. Something kind of frilly is what I'm going for. So we'll do purple is a princessy color. I'm just vibing this out. I don't really know how it's gonna work. I'm just vibing it out. I'm trying to make a straight line, but that's not working. Sheesh! Pretty good, eh, Kitsune? Are you impressed? Are you impressed by my artistry? So she'll have one of her little princess mitts. I'm gonna give her like gloves or something. I don't know. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. There we go. I don't. That was supposed to be a glove, but whatever. It's close enough. And as a princess, we'll be like. She's got a little hand here. Her little mitten. And she's holding. What's that she's got in her hand? It's a wand. A star wand. Wow. What magic could be casted with this beautiful wand? And then I don't know what else. How shall we? I'll draw the outline of what her head should look like. She loves magic. I hope I can make something magical that she'll like. I don't know if I will, but I'm going to try. And then... Oh my... is not... I'm going to try again. Not a very princessy head shape. This is a little better. But it's not like the greatest. There we go. Looks like a background character from Adventure Time. And then give her a little crown, as one does. Here we go. Welcome into Luden. Luden, I'm drawing a picture for Patriot's daughter's birthday. At Patriot's request. Welcome in. There we go! You see, she's a mermaid riding a seahorse. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, now here's the real question. To nose? Or not to nose? Never mind. I'm not going to give you the option. I already drew it perfectly. You're not getting the option anymore. She's having a nose. There's the nose. I'm taking the option away. Forget I asked anything. You're not getting the option. She's got a nose. Oh my. Okay, now this one, I will give you the option for this one though. So, 2 eyebrows or not 2 eyebrows? Personally, I think I like the eyebrows. Eyebrows, okay. I'll keep the eyebrows. I forgot to give her hair, though. I'm gonna give her beautiful brown hair. And if I screw it up, I'll just undo it. It's fine. I'm just gonna vibe it. Oh my goodness. And since we're underwater, we don't need to follow the laws of physics, you see. I really want to sing Little Mermaid songs, but it's copyright, so I can't. But I really want to. Just know that I want to, and that I'm singing them in my head. But alas, I can't sing them out loud. Oh, yes. Perfection. Oops, that one went too high. Oh, yes. Go. What a masterpiece. Truly, what a masterpiece. Ah, yes. Truly. There we go. All right. But she loves to be called Princess Queen. Aries triplet. Let's go. Oh, she freezes me and loves undoing it. Freeze. Unfreeze. Freeze. Unfreeze. Nice, nice. Very wholesome, very wholesome. Trying to think of what else I could add. I am very satisfied with this, though. I was just going to kind of vibe it out, but I'm kind of satisfied with this. This is kind of weird looking. I'm going to see if I can make it more tail-like. I think anything I do with this tail is not going to look good. I'm going to make it more like spirally, though. The way it is right now, I'm not a big fan. I'm going to make it more spirally. Let's see. We'll like do one of these. Oops! Damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Go. Nay. Nay. I think... I honestly don't know what else I could add to it. A nostril, I guess? No, that's kind of confusing. I think I'll leave that out. Nay. I don't know what else, dude. It's it's perfect, I think. I think I've already peaked. I'll give her pockets though. I don't know if she'll appreciate that. I can give her pockets. That doesn't really make sense though, huh? Go for it. Yeah, we'll give her pockets. That way she can store stuff. Store things. And then we will name it. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll call it sorry, I'm not good at weirdly enough, this kind of does look like my handwriting. A little bit, if you made it a little nicer. Oh, that's too far actually. I'll try this again. We'll call it Petunia. What's the and sign look like? And nay. There you go. I hope you like it. I honestly think I peaked with this one. I'm actually satisfied with this one. Sometimes I make one and I'm not satisfied. This one I'm kind of satisfied with, so. I want to try one more thing, though. Maybe this will make it a little more obvious that this is supposed to be a fin. Or should I go all the way? Like, all the way to the base of it? That kind of looks worse, though, I feel like. I'll keep it like that. That makes sense. That way it's clear that this is a fin. Okay. All right, let me do a little saving here. Call that Patriot 1. And then I'll put that on the Discord. Ah, dude, my back hurts. Oh, dude. Okay, so last night, I'm gonna tell you guys a story since we're here. Last night, dude, I actually wait. Let me upload this before I forget. Images. No, that's not it. Drawings. And then Patriot 1. There we go. So, thank you again for the redeem. Much appreciated. And she will love it. Thank you, Mr. Talker. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Patriot. Thank you for all your support. I hope the redeem lived up to the hype. But yesterday I don't know where I'm going. We'll just keep going north. It exceeded it. Let's go. Thank you, Patriot. Yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw, there was someone named, like, Sylvia in the Discord. And I was a little sussed when Sylvia joined the Discord because I haven't seen a Sylvia in chat. So I was kind of like, who's this Sylvia in the Discord? And Sylvia didn't say anything for a really long time. But the other day, Sylvia posted art, right, in the Discord. And I was like, oh, nice. You know, me and Giggles were talking about how nice the art was. And then sometime later during yesterday's stream, Sylvia messaged me and was like, or DM'd me and was like, oh, thank you for your compliments on my artwork. And I was like, of course, you're very talented or something. And she said something like, thank you. Did you want to see the rest of my other artwork? And what I said was like, sure, but I'd rather you send it to the like group public Discord for my channel rather than message me directly. I put it a lot nicer than that, but I was just kind of like, please put it in my normal Discord. I try to keep my DMs to a minimum because I don't want to be DMing someone I don't really know. And then, sorry, it's so hard to talk and tell the story or play the game and tell the story at the same time. So I was pretty much indicating to her like, yeah, you can, but you know, send it in the public Discord instead of DMing me about it, respectfully. And she was like, here you go, and then sent me all the photos and videos and was like, hope you like it. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. That's not a real person. That's a bot trying to advertise their artwork stuff so that you hire them. Anyway, they've been removed. I blocked them. So if you're wondering why there's like a bunch of messages in the art Discord, and there's no one, the original message is gone, it's because I removed that person. But that hasn't happened to me in a really long time. After I put no soliciting on my profile on Discord, I haven't got like, no one's tried to sell me something ever since, basically. It's been like a year since someone tried to sell me something, so I was just caught off guard. But yeah, that was just a bot, basically. Either a bot or like, I don't know, because I literally said like, sure, but send it in the public Discord. I don't want to be DMing about whatever. So to have that be completely disregarded and then get sent a bunch of like artwork stuff. So the artwork itself was kind of, well, first of all, I was kind of sussed because it's like I just said not to send me it directly. But then after that, there was a bunch of videos, and the videos said like it would be like a recording of a real human person being like thank you to blah 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 studios for making my art commission. I really appreciate how well it was done. It was so great. I'm so thankful for this purchase or whatever. It was very sus. It was very clearly like they're trying to sell me something. So anyways, that caught me off guard yesterday. I only just remembered it because I had to open the art Discord, the art channel to reply. Why is that a private area? No, let's just challenge this guy. Let's just see what happens. It might be a private area, but we're gonna challenge him. Oh, it's a charcoal burner.
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
What? I didn't do anything. Sorry? We could threaten him.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to wait around for you to cause more trouble.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right. Get out of here, you blackguard.
I don't even know what I did. Is this guy gonna fight me? I didn't do anything over here. I don't understand.
Clear off. I've done...
Oh. Why am I still in a private area? I don't
Be
understand.
on your way.
Okay, but listen here, my guy. I'm here to fight some random dude. I'm here to fight. I don't know where he is, but I'm trying to fight him. Maybe I should just walk in. I'm just gonna walk in until we find him, or somebody fights me. Whichever, it doesn't really matter. But we're looking for a guy with a fancy hat. Let's walk around. Just see what happens. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just going for a little walk, you see. There's a bunch of guys over there. I don't know if they're... Actually, no, there is one guy that has a really distinct hat on. Guess we could talk to that guy. That's probably the guy. Yeah, let's go talk to that guy.
What's wrong? Why are you barking? Huh?
Oh. Oh, no, you. There.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honourable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
Rob the Hood. Yeah, this is the guy, though. You don't want to look like a coward. What are you? Chicken?
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. You're a dead man!
Done.
Got him. Got him. Ah! Damn. Damn. Welcome in, K. Scott. Dog on dog violence. I feel kind of bad watching this, but... Damn. Get him, Mutt. Dang. This dog did not get the memo. Everybody else is retreating.
Show me.
Damn. Alright. Well. Mutt immediately goes for a drink. Damn. That looked pretty painful. Okay, well. We did it. John Wick time. I won the battle. That was nothing. Nope. Wow, can't believe that didn't get auto-modded. There you go. Alright. Well, I mean, since we're here and since we scared off... Everybody look away. I'm just gonna harvest the dog meat. Don't mind me. Anyways, don't mind that. You see nothing? Good, good, good. Oh, Mutt, what are we getting so riled up over? since all the woodcutters left, we might as well just steal their stuff, I guess. I mean, what are they gonna do, you know? What are they gonna do? Can't get to your horse from here. Where's my horse? Go. That was pretty easy. I must say that was a very easy quest. Excellent. But how are you, Kay Scottison? Are you doing well, Kay Scottison? Scotty Potty. Did I steal anything else, you think? Nope. Is it really stealing? Steal these cabbages? I'm just gonna steal all their food. I mean, what? Doesn't even matter. I'm gonna steal all their stuff. All the woodcutters ran off anyway, so... Is it really stolen? Yeah, it's not even considered stolen for some reason. But yeah, we'll check the rest of the area. Oh shoot, I'm eating way too much. They caused pretty much all the problems here, so... I hate to use the "they started it" defense, but it is true. They started it. They decided to rob a bunch of innocent people. I'm just robbing them. What goes around comes around. And right now... Oh, our horse can't carry anymore. Okay, we have just enough. I can't pick up anything else. I've got like 1 pound left. So, we'll have to head out. We'll have to head out. We don't have much more carry weight. And then we can just head all the way back to Semine. Back to Semine we go. Yeah, Pebbles, yeah! Ooh. Yeah, Pebbles. The hard part about all this coin that we have right now is that I can't sell it yet. We just sold every... What is that rabbit doing? We just sold everything yesterday. In-game. So... I don't think the merchant has any money to give us. Would be nice, but...
You nearly killed me!
I don't think they have any money. But there's not as many vendors as you'd think. Like the general store, you can sell like specialized stuff, but like you can't sell like a carrot to the tailor. You can sell everything to the general store, but you gotta wait like every other day. I think they restock. So you can only sell certain things to certain people. The guy that I've been selling stuff to is the general store guy that takes almost everything. So, and I guess you could sell to the miller, but the miller, I don't think the miller would buy anything at top dollar rates. So, I mean, I guess, actually, now that I think about it, if something is considered stolen, then maybe I should sell it to the miller. The miller doesn't care if something's stolen. Everybody else cares, though. Everybody else will get mad. But yeah. That is crazy. Certain things to certain people, and I would prefer to just sell it all in bulk. I mean, I guess I could sell clothes to the clothes guy. A lot of my carry weight is probably clothes anyway. So, we could sell to the clothes guy. Let's go! Yeah, yeah! Much! Go, Pebbles, go. Ah. But there you go, thinking outside the box. I love your selling. Nobody's asking. What? When you sell stuff that nobody asks about? Or something? The problem is that some stuff is considered stolen. And you can get in trouble if you sell a stolen item to somebody, since the word gets around. Oh, you're selling obtained things, I see. Yes. If you find it on a bandit, it's fine. The bandit thing is kind of weird, though. Like, if you take what a bandit owns after you kill the bandit, then it's fine to sell. If the bandit if the bandit kills someone, like, let's say, this happened one time. Like, this bandit killed this random woman and took her dress into his inventory. If you kill the bandit and you take all the items, you can sell the bandit's clothes, but if you sell the woman's dress that he killed, the vendor is going to assume that you killed that woman, even though you didn't. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And then people get kind of, like, upset. If you kill, like, if you're looting a civilian's corpse, the townsfolk get mad. But if you're looting a bandit, nobody cares. It's kind of weird. So, well, we could sell the dress of the miller. But, I don't know. I try not to keep stolen goods as much as I can. This guy, yeah, he only has 13 groschen. I mean, I guess we could buy stuff from him. Technically. If we bought something from him, we could continue selling things. The problem is that some of his stock is part of things that I sold. So it's kind of hard to tell what I sold and what he actually has. This long gambeson is pretty cool, though. You know what? Let's go to talk to the clothes guy. I don't know if the clothes guy does armor. I don't think he does, but we can check.
Quick.
Let's take a look.
Whoa.
I would like to have the cool armor that we had at the beginning of the game, but we're a ways away from that. Prepare these, please.
Thank you, Henry, and come again.
Thank you, Henry. Let's see. Actually,
Oh,
sorry, hold on. I'm gonna grab all this, like, useless junk. I wish you could favorite an item so you don't accidentally discard it. All roads lead back to the Division 2. Quilted Caftan. That's pretty cool. Anything 3-star I'm just gonna keep. 3-star or unique items I'll do my best to keep. Everything else we can just sell. Okay, even if we just sell this, we've already reduced our carry weight by a lot.
farewell then.
So let's try. Sell these. The Patriot's ruthless. Ruthless. The reason that I play so safe, I generally try to be the good guy when I play games, but on top of that, we have that debuff that makes it so that your crimes are just never forgotten. So I kind of have to, like, weigh what's worth it and what's not worth it.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
And sometimes it's just not worth it. Let's see. I want armor. Actual armor. We have enough money to actually buy, like, really decent clothes. Weirdly enough, this embroidered coat is actually better than my existing coat. Maybe I should buy one of these. Why is the green considered less visible? Rather than the brown. I feel like the brown is more harder to see. I guess because everything's green. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, 3-star only. 3-star only. think I'll buy that too. Actually, no, I'll buy this one. Dude, we're gonna look so good after this. We're gonna look so good. The stab defense. This is a little better than what we have. The visibility is pretty bad, though. Nah. Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
I'll just take that. Money is no object at this point. Weirdly enough, we... Ah, shoot! I bought something I already have, basically. Whoops. That was a mistake. Oh, wait, no. What? Coat of arms surcoat. Yeah, we're already wearing one for a different outfit. Dang. I'll move that to my horse. Oops. But Patriot says, greenists, I like red and black, but I love green kind of. Green is pretty cool. Green is cool. Ludin says, can't buy me love. What? Money can buy love. Maybe a inauthentic type. But Patriot says, it's funny, Taku. For my RP Nation, I did bring back medieval skills and products, especially for civilian markets, meaning there's a nice marketplace in the RP Nation I made, modern and old alike. Nice. I'm looking forward to whatchamacallit? Project Zomboid is supposed to be implementing medieval stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Did we get everything? Do I need a hat? I feel like we're fine. Might need
Take
a
care,
hat.
Henry.
Sell that again. I made a mistake. Whoops. We'll sell that and then... I don't know. 3 stars only. 3 stars only. Yeah, all of these kind of... And the hood is kind of good, though. What matches? Master Huntsman hat. Ooh. Can't really wear a hat right now, though. I don't know. But Patriot says, I like to think the old skills are nice for backwater areas, low technology. I like to think the filter I made reuses 99% of things. I see. I see. No, old... You can never go wrong with blacksmithing, I feel. Blacksmithing or ironwork of any kind, I feel like, is always useful. Don't we have a... Oops.
Thank you.
I think we have a Master Huntsman. No, it's Handsome Charlie's hat. Not the Huntsman one.
And come again, Henry.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, not bad. It's still kind of scuffed. A lot of it's very thrown together, but it's not that bad. What even is... What is this around our neck? It's this Knights of the Cross hood. Let me get rid of that. We need a different hood. The hood doesn't really match, so... Sorry. I didn't mean to shop today, but here we are. I'm gonna get a different hood. I want something better. This one matches the most, though. This one. Alright. Yeah, this one, I think. It doesn't help with our visibility, but it helps a bit with our charisma. Or maybe this one. Nah, I kind of like the... let's get the darker one. That one, like... Actually, never mind. Let's get the brighter one. The brighter one is higher visibility, but higher charisma. The darker one is lower visibility, but lower charisma. I don't do a lot of sneaking around, especially with this outfit, so I'll just buy a new hood. There we go. And then the rest of it we need to sell to an actual iron person. Iron worker. But I agree, honestly, I don't care how modern it gets, it never hurts. So true, Patriot. So true. So true. Let me get rid of these bolts. Why are we so heavy? We're super heavy. I'm not carrying anything crazy. Antler shards, maybe? Okay, I think we're good. Our armor is actually crazy right now. It's not very well fitted, but it's something. Okay. Now, let's head back down south. I need to repair my shoes anyway. I think that's what I need. My shoes went bad. Alright. Actually, we have to go talk to that guy anyways. Because there's a guy down at the leatherworking station that owes us money. He said he was going to bet on some stuff, and then after that he should be able to pay us. So I gotta make sure that he can pay us. We'll have to see. Oh man, starting an hour late today just like really throws off my perception of time. It's almost 1 o'clock IRL. It should be almost noon on a normal day. Man, it still feels so good to have short hair now though. Whoa! It feels so good! Why does my carry weight keep switching between 125 and 135? Very strange. Very strange indeed. Dude, we have 248 ordinary arrows. I don't know if that might be the cause of a lot of my problems. Yeah, I just dropped so much pounds. I was carrying way too many arrows. Now we're underweight again. Excellent. I made a mistake. Whoopsie. Yeah. I should have put it on my horse. I should take out arrows as I need them. Actually, let me move all these too. I'm going to take them out as I need them. I'll keep maybe like 15 on my person. I think that might be a good... Oops. 15 should be good. Okay. But the arrows are always handy, yeah. I need some, like, if I get into a fight, but I'm not going to need, like, 248 in one conflict, so... Alright, ghouls. I killed the guy you wanted me to kill. I really want armor like that guy. This is the armor I want.
Greetings. How can I help?
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. God bless, Henry.
Alright. One more activity completed. Now let's see. Opus Magnum. What else do we have to do? I think we about cleared everything. Activities I don't really care about, admittedly. Quests, I want to make sure I finish all the quests. But I think we got pretty much everything. The only activities that are like down here in the Nomads camp are all relating to horse racing, which I really don't care about, so we should be okay. That's not my horse, is it? That's not. But you know something funny? I was looking around and looking to reuse stuff for resources. What about it, Patriot? What of it, would you say?
Go!
You go this way. I think we might have to wait an in-game day or two, and then I think we should be good.
Whoa! Whoa!
Was it this guy?
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
I haven't rode any race yet. If you're after your rewards, you'll have to come later.
Damn. Okay. Can I repair my stuff, though? Oh, there we go. This is the guy. Ah, my travel boots have gone bad.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Dang, my stuff is still damaged, though. What else is damaged? I feel like everything is... Oh, the hauberk or whatever. Dang, that's going to be an arm and a leg. That's going to be expensive.
Go!
That is going to be extremely expensive. Patriot says, according to ChatGPT, I can reuse bobe for arrowheads. What is bobe? What is that, Patriot? Bobe. Oh, bone. I see. Bone for arrowheads makes sense to me. I don't know what they were made of in this time. I imagine, like, iron, probably. Something sharp. I guess bone would be cheaper, though.
Go!
Bone would make a lot of sense, especially if they have a lot of livestock. Making them out of bone would be pretty smart, actually. Pretty intelligent. Any arrows add as extra resources. Minimal wastage. I dig around. I see. Oops. I see, I see. Go this way. I kind of wish I could fast travel. I can't fast travel. And apparently you can use them as a weapon grips too. I feel like wood would make a little... Well, I guess bone's more durable than wood. But wood to me makes more sense for Does it? Wood or steel, I guess. Steel would kind of suck on the hand, but at least you'd have like a grip that can't slide if it's steel, you know? If it's like part of the sword itself.
Whoa, whoa.
I guess that hurt your hand though. You probably want wood to soften the impact. Shoot. Still kind of early in the day. Select all except my sword. That's expensive.
Thank you, Henry, and come again.
That's expensive, but it's worth it, so. I asked ChatGPT what I can use it for. He's boned for a lot. Yeah. Very interesting OP stuff. Ah, shoot, I pressed the wrong thing. Put it here. There we go. Very interesting. For machining buttons and whatnot. Ooh, buttons is a good idea. I wonder when someone invented buttons back in the day. We'll move this. Okay, I think we're good here. Move the sword guard too, I guess. Okay. Dang. We're gonna have to wait in-game for a while. Point of interest tipster is down there, though. That's annoying. I was just there. Why are there so many point of interest tipsters? Okay. After we finish up... We might have to do one more killing quest. For that one guy. I don't know what Mud is growling at. We might have to do one more killing quest for that one guy.
Quick.
And then we have to wait for that other dude to finish his horse races, and then after that we can do the wedding, I think. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the map right now. I think we cleared all the missions. So. The Patriot was genuinely surprised. That's why I love writing things. It's fun learning what is possible. So true. There was a time back in college I wanted to be a writer. I found that I can monologue pretty well, so I figured maybe my talent is in writing. I was originally a psychology major, and then I switched to, I was briefly considering journalism, but that wasn't really in the cards for me. I didn't like it very much. Or I liked it at first, I guess, but it's not really sustainable in the long run. And then now my monologuing talents have been used for stream. And thus, here we are.
Quick!
Oh, my bad. But bone char can be used for water filtration and purification. Interesting. Don't you normally just move it through... I guess... I was gonna say you could just filter water through a cloth, but the cloths in these times probably aren't that sanitary anyways, huh? You don't want to be Spider-Man? No. Can you imagine me becoming a journalist just so I could make articles about my own VTuber activities? Taku Tetra was spotted doing this thing. Wow, he's so cool.
Go!
That would be funny, though.
Whoa! Whoa!
That would be really funny. Hold on, let me...
The Lord be with you.
We'll put the dog meat in the smoker. Eat it later. Okay. Alright. So that's set. Whoa. I think we should be good. Shoot. I wanted to talk to the tipster. Oh. Okay. The horse race thing, I was waiting for that to finally happen. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I was waiting for the horse thing to finally happen, and it happened just as I was standing in front of it, so... Excellent. Alright, my guy, where's my money?
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind, over grass, mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
And do you remember what you promised me?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again...
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Alright, 80 groschen. Oh, let's go! Okay, so that's settled. I don't know... Where's my horse? Pebbles? Oh. That is Pebbles. Okay. There should be a point of interest something near the water. Near the water. But ask ChatGPT what I can use bone for. Boy, that copper is good. Thank you, thank you. I use all the better stuff. This is just extra. I get you, Patriot. I get you. Oh, whoops. Oh, the tipster's over there. I was getting confused with the marker. Okay. Whoops. We want the tipster.
Quick!
The tipster should be over here somewhere. Here we go.
Whoa!
Tipster, eh? Can you point me in the location of something I can do for the rest of the day? The in-game day,
Where
I
are
mean?
you heading, laddie?
I don't know.
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond is camped there, on the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Something about drunk. Oh, wandering drunk. Just up the road, eh? Let's kill him. This is what you get for drinking. Oh, is this the abandoned barn? This is like, this is it? It's really just like a few feet away. I'm pretty sure we were here before and we almost got attacked.
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already?
I don't know. Can we talk?
If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. You're not allowed here.
Lamau?
Come on now, you've no business here.
I feel kind of bad. He's just a dude, so...
That's it. Go now.
I feel kind of bad. A part of me's like, we could kill him. Oh, for some reason it's marked as red, as though we took care of him, so it's fine. Strange. And the rest of these are in Troskovic, so... Okay. Why is Mutt all the way over here? I feel kind of bad killing that guy, though. He didn't do anything wrong. Discover dead horse. What? Where? 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 Where?
Whoa!
Here? There's random blood here. I don't know if that's related to anything. You discovered dead horse. Where? Like by the tree line somewhere. But you know Walmart? Boom, People's Mart. It serves all kinds of products. It's how I feel when I play The Division. They're really generic, like...
Oh, poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
What does this wild dog want? Does it want to fight? Oh, chill out. Let me get my sword out. Relax. Why are we fighting this random wild dog? Dang. I'm a lot more powerful than I thought. The Division 2 be like Bank of the People. The Division 2 be like Coffee of Washington. The Division 2 be like, we made this safe haven called Haven. You know what I hate? Okay, sorry. We're gonna go on a tangent real quick. You know what I hate? I hate when people name stuff Haven. Like, I know, like, how nitpicky that is, but it's so... Sorry, it's so, like, it really bothers me. Not like... The concept of whatever the Haven is fine. I just feel like the name Haven is so overused. It's starting to become, like, a very low-grade pet peeve of mine. Is when someone calls something Haven.
Go!
It's like naming something Safe Area. Which... It, in itself is fine, you know, like the concept of a safe area is good, but just Haven is such an overused name. We need something else.
Quick!
Haven. The Walmart is the People's Mart. Walmart kind of is the People's Mart as it is. Walmart is a store for the people. So I named Walmart People's Mart for my nation. And yeah, totally, generic writing is lazy. I feel like that's the way it was that's the way it is in the Division 2. The safe area is called Haven, which is generic as hell. I think there was a place named Haven in Life is Strange True Colors.
Whoa! Whoa!
I hate the name Haven. I really don't like it. I know that's very nitpicky, but I just don't like it. Is my objective even in this building? There's some kind of tipster. There's a shopkeeper, the tipster? He can't be. He can't be because I can't do anything but trade with him. Hired hand.
Huh?
One of you guys the tipsters? Or is there like a second floor I don't know about?
Blessings to you.
Yeah, what the hell? I can't talk to this guy. The merchant says nothing.
What a day.
Actually, you know what? The merchant might have, like... Maybe the merchant has, like, a treasure map or something on him. Because that would be a point of interest thing. But I mean, aside from clothes, I don't really see him having anything else of note. I don't think he does. I can buy back the torn piece of dress I sold him.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I don't think that's it, though. Yeah, that's not it. What did I sell you? Why are you a point of interest? I don't know. I'm moving on. There's other things for us to look at, so. I made more Soviet. Buy it. Making stuff in the basement. Henry walks in, stares, walks out.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
But yeah, Henry is a little strange. He just walks in, hands over the clothes of like 10 people, and then walks out. Mutt, what do you want?
Take it.
What do I just fed Mutt dog meat. I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. He'll be fine. I didn't think about that. I just saw it was cooked and I decided to feed it to him. So, whoops. He'll be all right. Probably.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, Innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the Divoshenko of Samin?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a Leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let you go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him, they just heard him. By the Nabokov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He said he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Innkeeper.
Sorry, I had to plug my headphones in. What? Where? Fresh graves. Why is that marked on my map? I just realized the Lion's Crest. What the hell is that? Is that a quest? The Lion's Crest. I'm not about to start a quest line, am I?
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Let's slow down. This might be DLC. You know where to get armor?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takhov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Don't make me spray and get the stick. Mutt eating dog meat. I made such a huge mistake. This is my bad. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm like drinking my drink and I'm burping. Well, I'm interested in it as a blacksmith.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Man, times are so different back then, huh? Not just Henry being coated in blood right now as we're talking, but like... Man, you really could just go on like a several-year journey and not even know if your loved ones are still alive. That's crazy.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Better to move on. He helped the lion?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Okay. But there's a few mythical islands, right? Ireland? What? Mythical islands. I mean, I know there's like myths from all different types of cultures, but all different cultures around the world. This one is kind of like, okay, well, I can believe this, like, I can believe, like, a prince going off to go fight some, like, animal for bragging rights. I can believe that. The part where he fights a dragon, it's kind of like, okay. Him teaming up with the lion was already, we're on the brink of unbelievability. Fighting the dragon is like, okay, well. But where did this armor come from?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, I hate riddles. A Patriot hatched an idea. What is the idea, Patriot? What's your idea?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Well, I have a feeling we might not get to the wedding today. I have a feeling. But the cave under the castle, the hidden door. I don't know. I was actually thinking of the cave as he was talking. I don't know about that hidden door though. Let me double check. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden, standing tall behind the gates. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. I gotta think about that. I don't think my lockpick is high enough yet. We can try. I remember where it is. I could find it, like, right now. But without that, let me think. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates, which I'm assuming means leave the king and queen's area, which would be Trotsky Castle. Take your leave of Trotsky Castle. Boldly go towards True Midnight. True Midnight would be this way, basically, which would, or could be this way. I don't know which way is True Midnight. Isn't True Midnight this the moon in the sky? I don't understand what you mean. True Midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. True Midnight. We'll check the cave, though. Maybe, because I do think it is kind of suspicious that the... I do find it a little suspicious that to the east there's a cave with a door in it. I do think the door is kind of suspicious, but the main quest is supposed to take place inside the castle. So it is, in my opinion, it is possible that, like, the main quest could lead us through the cave at some point, which might explain why there's a door in there that we can't enter. It might be a door we exit during the main quest. But I'm not quite sure yet. I think I can find it if I can probably vibe where it is. Cave under Trotsky. Yeah, we can find it.
Quick!
Should be this way somewhere. What? Oh! I meant to jump, not pull my sword out. If I googled it for you, True Midnight refers to the exact astronomical midpoint of night when the sun is at its lowest point on the opposite side of Earth, opposite the local noon, unlike civil midnight. True Midnight rarely aligns with the clock due to time zones and daylight savings time, representing the true center of darkness. Okay. But I guess my thought... True Midnight. Welcome into Alistor. Welcome in. How are you, Alistor? So, originally I was trying to get as much side questing done as possible so we could do the wedding crashing. But I started a quest to find armor. And that might take us a while. But we'll see if we can find it. We'll see if we can find it. I think it's about here.
Whoa! You bastard!
I was gonna say, who is that?
Come and help us!
It's a random bandit.
Clear off! Ow! Oh, Christ! Shit!
Got him. Yoink. I don't know where that guy came from, though. As far as I'm aware, there's no bandit camp here. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Dang, that dude was carrying like 20-something pounds. Actually, can I read that? There's a Brunswick's poleaxe. I'll learn that. Okay, move that to my horse. Alright. But I don't know much about it. I mean, if you're talking true middle of the night, then yeah, I'd assume when the moon's highest. Okay, so what we did was we found a... So here's the riddle. Take a look at the map. Check it out. This is the castle. We're right about here, is my guess. Okay. Now here's the riddle. Take your leave of crone and maiden standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. So I'm assuming crone and maiden standing tall behind the gates refers to Trotsky Castle, which is right here. True midnight, like, even if it is the astronomical midpoint of night, it's still kind of hard to say like when that exact time is at night. So, but as he was talking and as Patriot had mentioned, I kind of remembered the cave here. There was a cave, like, I intended to come back here eventually, but the reason I didn't is because we don't have the lockpicking skill to be dealing with the cave. I think it's right here. Yeah, here it is. This is the only cave I'm aware of. So, like, I did find treasure in here a while. This is kind of scary, actually. Getting kind of scared, but oh, that actually did scare me. I thought that was a face. It's just dirt. Anyways, so I was in this cave before, and I did find some, like, a treasure chest that I wanted to use to open, but my lockpicking skill wasn't high enough to open it, so I had to leave it for now. But what's weird is that once you get far enough into the cave, there's a... Well, first off, you can kind of see that there's wood planks in here, implying that people have been in here before. I'm just guessing where it is. I don't remember how to get there. Oh, no, this is the right way. This is the right way. So, there's a chest in here that my lockpicking skill isn't high enough to open. But on top of that, there's also a there's a locked door in here as well. You need a jump scare sound effect. And Taco, you're safe. You got me and Alistor. Thank you, Patriot.
Yes! 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 Yes!
You didn't get me that time, Patriot. The locked door. The locked door is what I'm confused about. Because I'm like, why would there be a locked door in here, you know? But maybe the armor is in here. I don't know. Let's try. I don't think my lockpicking is high enough, but we can try. I have 13 of these. Okay. I'm gonna try to reset it so that I get a better roll. Better spot. What happens if I switch to... I'm gonna see if this is easier. Rotate lock with D. I'm using my keyboard and mouse to see if this is easier. Damn.
Damnation.
Okay, I'm gonna try my controller again. Oh no, it's significantly harder with controller.
Shit.
Yeah, I think we're still too low. So what was the riddle? Okay, just a second. I'll show you. Oop. I gotta use my controller again. So, The riddle... Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. So I'm not sure if that's like... Oh, it's his first part of Brunswick's armor. I don't know if it's... I don't know if all 3 parts... There's 3 parts, right? I don't know if the 3 parts all refer to the same, like, one piece of the armor. Or if it's, like, each part of the riddle refers to a different part. So, but the castle's right here. The cave is here. So I'm assuming True Midnight is probably this way. There might be another cave branching off of the castle, but I'm not aware of another one. This is the only one that I'm aware of. We found this in a different side quest. So that's the one I'm going with. So here's the rest of the riddle. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche yet deeper still, a place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. But True Midnight means north. Tall of stone sounds like 2 towers. 2 towers. Holy towers? I don't know. But he found it by error. No, I found the cave by a treasure map. There was a treasure map showing that there was a cave if you follow the road. So that's why I was in there originally. And I want to open this. But the problem is that my lockpicking skill is way too low to be opening this. We got it. We got it. Unfortunately... oh, 223 groschen, damn. Unfortunately, there's no armor in there. So I can't really do anything with that, but... No, not bad, I guess. Not bad. And more charcoal. Let's move the charcoal over. There we go. But oh well. Does the gate have 2 towers on either side? Head north from there and it's in a holy place. Sorry, hold on. Let me try again. Let me put... Oh, hold on. The controls are all kind of weird. The menu controls are all over the place, dude. It's so confusing. Okay. So we can see Trotsky Castle on the left side. Okay. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Likely Trotsky Castle. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. But north, I'm not aware of a cave north, which is kind of weird. But we would have to be in a cave. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche yet deeper still, a place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. Give your heart to God. It would have to be like a religious place, but my thought is that... Okay, so actually, I think it's up here. When we were in... Churches have crypts, do they? I didn't know they did. But I think... I hate how the music changed. It's so creepy. But I think... Like, this door right here. See how weird that is? I still can't open it, though. I have no prompt to open this door. I can't even swing to hit the door. But, like, there's nothing I can do in regards to the door. I can't interact with it in any way. But last I checked the other tunnels, there wasn't anything down there. So this is the ladder we used to get up. So this way. We'll do the old never get lost technique where we follow the left side. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Alright. Oh! Ancient Moonshine. I thought that was part of the environment. This is another weird thing. There's like drawings in here, but it's not really clear what these are. I don't know. Maybe... no. Oh! More ancient... yeah! Ancient Moonshine. But yeah, I don't... there's nothing more in here. Like, I've already picked the place clean last time I was here. There wasn't anything about... anything. I could have sworn that there was like a light from the ceiling at some point. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But I could have sworn there was a light coming from the ceiling. Dude, I love caves though. Like, I wouldn't really explore one in real life. Too scary. But I love them. I think they're really cool. I think if I could like send a robot in my place and like explore it in VR, I'd love to do that. But going there myself, I'd rather not get stuck in a cave underground. So, you know, that's like they say, the best thing about cave diving is that you don't need to do it. Nobody's requiring you to go cave diving. I mean, I guess you kind of could if it's like your job. But for the most part, no one requires you to go into a cave for work, you know? So, but yeah, I'm looking around here. There's nothing else. There is nothing else here. So I think I'll go this way. Damn. Okay, so here's what I want to know. This is a non-rhetorical question. Actually, maybe I should look it up. Never mind. I kind of want to know, like genuinely want to know, if I can do the Lion's Crest mission after I do the wedding mission. Because I kind of want to get the wedding stuff done today, but I really want to find this armor. I don't want to get locked out of the armor quest. I want to do both. I'm assuming this armor thing is a DLC quest, though. It has like a weird... it had a weird icon. But going back to the riddle... oh, what? Dang, it's like 9 o'clock in game. Actually, does it say True Midnight on my... I guess True Midnight would be 1 o'clock. Yeah, because 1 o'clock is between like when night starts and night ends. So it would be 1 o'clock. Okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna get my horse over here somewhere. There we go. We're gonna get out of the forest because I can't really see in here. We're gonna get closer to the castle. And ooh!
Quick!
Sorry, Pebbles. We're gonna get closer to the castle and we're gonna wait till midnight. And then I'll see where the moon is at. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
So now we're in the middle of nowhere, right? The moon is over there. Actually, so the moon starts over there. Let's wait till 12:30. So true midnight is actually the other direction. I was wondering what that was on my screen. There was a piece of dust on my screen. Okay. So, true midnight is that away. So, down here, I guess? That's weird. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from Hunter's gaze. So we're looking for 2 guards of stone, I think. 2 guards of stone. Should be this way. Through Hunter's gaze. I don't know.
Quick!
True midnight. Okay. We need to find somewhere to sleep. I'm gonna look up not the solution, but does Wedding Crashers lock you out of... What was the quest name? Does it lock you out of Lion's Crest? Okay, it says... Wedding Crashers is a major quest that temporarily restricts free roaming. You can complete Lion's Crest quest before or after this event, as the game explicitly warns you with a prompt before any permanent points of no return. So it'll give me a explicit warning that it will it'll lock you out of stuff. So we'll be okay. But I use caves extensively for RP, excellent bunkers and storage places, and I do before. Yeah, the problem is that I don't want to spend too much time on away from main quest, because we haven't done main quest for like a month already. I've been doing a lot of side quest stuff, and the wedding thing, I wanted to make sure that at the very least I did the wedding one today. Like, I really want to find the armor though, but I think I might leave that for next time. But I do love the side quests. I just want to make sure we get actual main content. I don't want to be like stringing you guys along from main content. Like, I want to do side stuff obviously, but like, I don't want to do side stuff like the whole time. I don't want you guys to get bored or anything. Dang it, I gotta go even further. We gotta go even further just to go to sleep. But I'm not bored. Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys aren't too tired. Or too, I also want for myself to make sure that we do main quest. As I know for KCD1, we spent like 3 months, 4 months on KCD1, I feel like. And I didn't do a whole lot of the side quests. I did some here and there, but I don't even think I touched any of the DLC stuff. So, we haven't touched DLC stuff either yet. Unless Lion's Crest is DLC, I don't know. But I want to do Lion's Crest, but that one can wait. We can wait. Whoa! But if I wanted to see action, I can watch Call of Duty or Witcher. Oh, The Witcher. I played like 20 hours of The Witcher 1, and then I never finished it. I don't know if me closing this door stops me from sleepwalking, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, we can wake up really well rested at like 7:30, so excellent. I thought it would be like IRL, and I'd have to sleep for like 8 hours. But it's all good. Henry can run on 4 hours of sleep. Alright, Pebbles. Let's get moving. It's time for wedding crashing. Did we have enough space in my... Actually, let's, oops. What the? Let's go over to the general store real quick. I'm gonna try to make some room on my horse on the off chance that we are gonna loot a bunch of stuff for the main quest. So, but you get my point. And Alistor, it's time. It's time for the wedding quest. I think. I'm gonna try. Hopefully nothing stops us on the way. But we should be good. Why didn't you store it in your box? I don't wanna, I only wanna keep stuff I'm gonna keep in my box. Because otherwise, if I mix in stuff I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna have to sort it later. The stuff on my horse right now, I know I gotta sell. It's like already sorted. If I put it into my box, I'm gonna get confused. So... better to sell. Okay, traders restocked. So let me pull my stuff out. Oh. I was so confused for a second. That's because I meant to pull it out and not equip it. Whoops. Some stuff I will keep though. 278, some are stolen. That's strange. Yeah, anything 3-star, we're just gonna keep it. I'll use the best stuff for myself. And some of this food is going bad. So, man, I had so many cooked chickens I didn't even eat. Actually, nah, I can move the antler back. That's for, Did I need Frankfurt steel for something? I don't remember. There we go. There's one for blacksmithing, the antler shard back.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless.
Alistair was cutting his beard. But yeah, we're gonna crash the wedding. I think it's Twin Guard Towers go true north. No one says true midnight. Midnight is the top of a clock. Then something about a holy place maybe with a crypt. And waiting for it to not... Yeah, I can't sell stolen stuff. I can't sell stolen stuff because someone could be like, hey, this is reported stolen. Why do you have it? And then I have to explain myself. So, stolen stuff, if you hold on to it long enough, it's considered not stolen. So I'm just waiting for that time. Such a time as it's not stolen anymore. Coat of arms surcoat I want to keep. The main thing is reducing weight. Right now we're way too heavy. Keep that. And then that. Keep the torn piece of dress.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
All right.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, we got like 158 pounds free on the horse, so we should be good now. We've got it. And I'm too lazy to go to the miller. Alastor says, my wife says my beard looks clean and nice. My mustache is gone, so she is happier. I see. And if it is a church, they used to have hidden spots next to the podium to hide things during raids. Oh. Interesting, Alastor. Okay. Me Opus Magnum. Okay. Miller Krazel's plan is underway. Enelin, wearing the finest Tyrolean brocade and Mentha perfume, will be bait for the Chamberlain. As her bodyguard for the evening, I have to hope she'll do what we agreed and we'll both go straight to Trotsky from the wedding, but ideally separately. Enelin with the Chamberlain and me with von Burgau. Shall we get to it? Yes. There we go. Can I clean myself somewhere? Oh, we can clean at the camp. It'll be fine. Okay. Screenshotting these for you later. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way. And then we should... I imagine this quest is probably going to be long enough to bring us all the way to the end of stream. Because we're going to get railroaded into quest after quest, I think. So, no more being free to roam around for a while. We're going to have to lock in. It's story time. But our horse is so fast. Do you really think the horse is faster than normal? We do have a fancy bridle, and we do have horseshoes now. I was originally using a terrible bridle, a terrible saddle, and no horseshoes. But now I have a good bridle, good saddle, and good horseshoes. So, things are looking up for us. Yeah, yeah! 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 Quick! Go, go! Is it raining all of a sudden? Yeah, it is. I could, like, hear the rain before I could see it. Okay. Let's go talk to Enelin. Now, as a reminder, I try to keep the mistakes that we make as long as... If I intentionally did something and it turns out to be a terrible idea, we're going to keep the mistake. If I accidentally press the wrong button, then I'd give myself the space to restart, but generally speaking, if I intentionally choose an option and it blows up in our face, we're just going to leave it blown up, even if it screws us over. So, part of the gaming process. Now, I have I don't know if... I really doubt we'll need to, like, poison somebody, but just in case, maybe we should... Should probably take, like... I'm gonna take some stuff with us, just in case. Take 3 Savior Snaps. Just really random potions. On the off chance that I need potions, I'd rather have them than not have them. And I'll bring Lullaby. We probably shouldn't be killing people. The Lullaby potion, I might be able to get away with. Bringing actual poison to a wedding, I don't know if we'll be searched, so we probably shouldn't do that. But at least, if we put him to sleep, we should be okay. It's not like we're killing anybody. We're just... It's like melatonin water, basically, so we should be okay. And we should look good enough for the wedding. I gotta splash some water on my face in-game to clean up a little bit, but aside from that, we should be good. Okay. But yeah, viewing seems faster than it did. Yeah. We are definitely going a little faster, but to me it's not super noticeable, but I've been making really gradual upgrades to it, so I'm not like super attuned to knowing how quick I'm moving. Let me eat too. Eat something. There we go. Alright.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised?
Want to remind you of something, thinking of stuff from my RP. Alistor isn't alone thinking they had catacombs. Finding catacombs would be pretty cool. There could be hidden catacombs, yeah. Maybe.
God be with you. What would you like?
Alright, fellas. I'm not leaving, but I don't know what we're going to see, so I'm actually going to have to update the content classification before we get in there. On the off chance that we see something crazy, I want to make sure that the content classification is correct. Are we fine? Well, it's already a mature rated game, though, so I guess it's kind of like... That one's already on there. No, we should be fine. This should be fine. Going out for milk. No, we'll be okay. Alrighty, fellas. It's time. Let's do it.
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes.
Are you kidding me?
Good to see you, my friend.
The tailor told me I'm good. What do you mean? What do you mean nicer clothes, brother? Have you seen how I'm dressed? What do you mean nicer clothes? This is as good as it gets. I don't understand. I asked the tailor if I was good for the wedding, and the tailor was like, yeah, man. Looking great. Can I do anything to up my charisma? Damn. That's not good. It's not good at all.
Bruh.
Why are we so low? We have the embroidered coat. Damn. She's really gonna make us go all the way back to the tailor just to get new clothes, huh? Where's my horse? Pebbles, is that you? Yeah, it is. Damn, Pebbles. She's really gonna make me ride all the way into town to get a new outfit. Whatever the outfit is, we're scrapping the old one. The one we currently have must be garbage. But I tell my wife every time she sends me to the store, I'm getting milk, cigs, and lottery tickets. And your shoes has probably been changed since the tailor. I think I repaired the shoes recently. I repaired them recently. We should be good, but I guess not. I suppose not. Man, I could really go for a cup noodles right now. I'm getting the munchies. I had a poke bowl earlier, which is good, but I've been really craving cup noodles lately. Cup noodles is like not even of like a really high quality. I mean, I guess it's like kind of mid quality. There's just something so good about a cup noodles though. You know, the tailor's closed because it's raining. That would be so funny. Nope, nope, we're not stopping. We're not talking to the Riddler. I'm so tired of talking to the Riddler. I've already lost like 200 groschen to that man. I'm not about to do it again. It's a sign you need to find the armor. I don't think we can even bring the armor in for the quest. I don't even know if we can bring it with us. Sorry, the screen is graying because we're... The screen is graying because we're tired. Oh, my bad.
Keep it up.
Final stretch, yeah, yeah. Oh, poor guy.
Whoa, whoa.
He's in the pillory or whatever. In the middle of the rain. That's rough, Chief. Hello, sir. I need you to up my charisma, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me stretch. Okay. I need something that ups my charisma. Charisma, haha. I don't know what. I can see stuff that lowers my charisma. A burger coat of quality 1 for some reason. I really want... I don't understand. This embroidered coat, we're already wearing one. So I don't know why. Oh, you know, it's probably because it's dirty. That might be it. It might be it might be because we're covered in dirt. That might be the problem. Are we just muddy? We just washed before we talked to her, though. But yeah, the charisma is 8 out of 14 for this stuff, which doesn't really make sense.
Maybe next time.
Okay, I'm gonna test the little theory. We're going everywhere for this stupid quest.
Go!
I'm gonna test the theory. I think the reason that this is so tough for us is because I haven't actually gone to a bathhouse since I started the game. I've washed in troughs, but I haven't actually taken a bath. So the problem is that we haven't gone to the bathhouse, I think. That's my guess. Because the clothes are marked as dirty. I don't know if it's because, like, it's raining. Maybe it's just easier to get dirty when it's raining. I don't know. But yeah, we haven't bathed for a long time. Or, sorry, we haven't bathed at all in-game. Aside from washing in a trough, so... yeah. And we beat our 4 days by a lot. And Taku running people over. What would Mandy say if I ran over a guy with your horse? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll go this way. Go, go, go!
Go!
Okay. Can I buy
I'll
a...
be with you. What do you need?
Can I buy a shower? Oh, we didn't even talk to her about this.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Oh, let's go.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with the needle. What'd you say?
I'd like to learn something.
Practice makes perfect. 1 hour. Okay.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Because I would agree. I think that, like, Rain should clean our clothes, but... Because we look kind of clean. I need a bath and my clothes washed. Actually, now that I think about it, in the first game, I don't even know if I ever took a bath for the entirety of the main plot.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
All right.
The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Well, thanks. Oh. Oh, we're not even dressed. Do you want to keep your current equipment or put on the outfit you were wearing before? Yep, there we go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Whoops. Okay, so our charisma jumped to 18.
Are you whistling at me? I'm
Not you, my horse. Thanks.
Greetings.
Alright. We should be good. Our charisma is up by 6. Yeah, we should be ready now. I would hope so.
Quick.
We should be ready now for an actual... I thought we were following the road. Crazy. We should be ready now for an actual wedding, so... Let's try again. Try to get Enelin to let us into the wedding, damn it. Annoying! Thanks for nothing, Enelin. Go, go, go! Mush! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
Whoa! No. Anywho. I made a mistake on the schedule. I think I'm not stopping for this. I am not stopping for that. If they kill that guy, it's whatever. I cannot take another bath. Anyways, so just kind of a quick reminder. Sunday, I made a mistake. I originally put a chatting session on the schedule. I actually can't stream tomorrow, since tomorrow's Easter, and I'll be busy just all day and night. So for that reason, there's no stream tomorrow. But Monday, I'm kind of enjoying playing The Division with you guys, so I think I'm putting The Division on our schedule again. I think I might do the exact same schedule I did this week, where it'll just be like Monday, Wednesday, Division, Friday, Friday will either be Siege or Division. I'm not sure. I feel like KCD2 is not getting as much time as I want to give it, though. So, what the hell are you doing, Pebbles? Are we even following the road? Let me reset. So, I might substitute one of the days in the schedule for KCD2 day. I wouldn't count on it, but I might consider doing that. But forgot a certain game. Yeah, I'm just having a lot of fun with the Division right now, so Gates of Hell is just kind of on the back burner. It hasn't got like a permanent axe by any means, but it's been on hold for a bit. So we're putting that one on hold for a bit. But Alistor says, takes bath, let's ride a horse through muddy roads because it rained. I won't get dirty again, game logic. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. We should be fine. I'm hoping that if I stay on my horse, we won't get so dirty. Okay. You're not Enelin. Where the hell is Enelin? Oh, she went to the other side of the camp. Dang it. It seems like they cleaned my bridle, too. That's strange. Alright. Alright, Enelin. Let's go to the wedding. I've actually showered.
What do you need, Henry?
Or bathed, I guess.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crezo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta.
Did I not go over
She
that?
doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
I want to offer to help, but I know that we have to... I know we have to accompany Enelin for the thievery quest, so I don't want to volunteer to do stuff if I need to accompany Enelin already. So I'm not sure if I should volunteer for this. But yeah, look at our saddle. Very clean. I'm surprised they actually cleaned our saddle. And isn't it a nice flower pot hat? You mean this one? Isn't it nice? It's more of a... What do you call it? The peacock feathers? Unless you're talking about the other guy's hat. The other guy's hat is weird. It looks like a flower pot. So true. Why would it be a disaster?
Why would it end in disgrace?
Well, there are the beggars, and then there's Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
We can't keep an eye on Yurko because we gotta be with Enelin.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samine.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Okay. Well, let's get this marked here. All right. Let's see. So I need to refamiliarize myself with the name, so I'm gonna read this out loud. But a grand wedding between Olda, the son of Semine, and Agnes, the daughter of the Troskowitz bailiff, is going to take place at Semine. This could be the perfect opportunity to meet von Burgo. I need to gain entrance into the wedding party no matter what. I needed to find a way into the wedding party, and finally I found a way. I was told that the lower Semine Miller could help me gain access to the wedding party. When I paid him a visit, he said I had to pass his test first. So I started carrying sacks for him, but soon enough it turned out he wasn't exactly an honest man. Next, he needed me to find out where the guy buries carcasses, and I promised to oblige. When I figured that out, he asked me to find him a book he was looking for, but the book is in Trotsky. That's why he's sending a girl to the wedding, supposedly to seduce the Chamberlain and be taken to Trotsky. The Miller promised I could go to the wedding with her, so I did. Semine said I'd get along with Bailiff Thrush's son. I'm already here, so I might as well go and talk to him. Maybe we'll have a drink together since we're at the wedding. Von Burgo isn't here yet anyway, so I've got nothing better to do.
Lord Semine had me bought a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
Oh,
you forged it yourself, without any help?
All by myself.
Excuse you.
Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
I helped you forge that.
You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time.
If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn.
Oh. We can't even talk to him about the wedding stuff. You know, I didn't realize the wedding was down here. We're right here. I thought the wedding was going to be, like, all the way in the Trotsky Castle. That's strange. Why the hell are we in Semine? This is, like, between the two places. I feel like... Never mind.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed.
Thanks, I'm...
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You're right.
Who the hell is Annalyn? Annalyn? You good?
Thank you. What about the tavern? Business flourishing?
What are you going to do here, Crazel? I thought you didn't give a damn about weddings and such.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I'm waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Why not just drink something that's not alcohol then? Kitsune says yes. We're at the wedding, Kitsune. Let's hope it works.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
Oh, I had to take a nap. So glad you're still here. I'm glad you're here too, Kitsune.
They're like nice and
I'm glad you're here as well, Kitsune.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Wow, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Kitsune's gonna get some pizza for this. Let's go! Let's go! Like, you're gonna order, or you have, like, pizza in the oven, or... What kind of pizza are we talking about, Kitsune?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Well?
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
So we can dance.
Well, I hope there's no button prompts for this, because I don't know how to dance. Oh, kind of wholesome? I don't know.
Bottom foot was mine.
So we can...
I don't know. Are we taking damage from this? She's stepping on our toes.
God, this is punishment.
It's kind of wholesome. It's a little awkward, but it's kind of wholesome. She's just stepping on our toes. Ow! Ah! My toes! Ah!
was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again. You danced like a fairy.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Well, that was wholesome. I don't really know what the point of that was, but that was wholesome. But Kitsune says, I got some stuffed crust from yesterday in the fridge. Nice. Was here when he started drawing. Yes! It is in the Discord. I'm gonna see how many things we can get done before we, I want to see how much we can get done before we actually talk to the people we gotta talk to. You're welcome, Dubravka's mother.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
You are welcome, random lady. It really is pretty crazy how many people there are in this wedding.
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
You could talk to Miller Cradle. See if his potion will work. But Henry made a friend in her. It's so true. The scene after this was going to be less wholesome. Oh, spicy. I don't know if we should help this guy. I mean, if not, he drunk either way, I guess.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Don't you have a wife that can keep gamekeeper Vostata from getting drunk? Don't you have a wife? Isn't Zlata your wife? Can't your wife watch over you? Is he just gonna like teleport if I just look away? I feel like he will. I'll just watching you. Watching you in your bald spot.
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
Not now. Perhaps later.
Oh!
The landscape, yes.
Okay, I gotta check my quest real quick. Taku's art is quite nice, thank you, thank you. The fact is, I'd be nice to a girl like her. She has nobody to dance with. Yeah. I definitely think we should be nice to that girl. She's just shy. She's just shy. This Opus Magnum quest, I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna skim real quick. So we were recommended Enelin. So we got her the Tyrolean Brocade. Okay, I think if we... Annalyn might have it, because I could have sworn... I could have sworn the original plan was that we sneak in with Annalyn... Or, sorry, we go with the Miller and Annalyn to the wedding, right? Henry, Annalyn, the Miller all go to the wedding. We pretend to be Annalyn's bodyguard. And then I thought... I guess kind of how I thought this would be in my head. I thought it would be like, I don't know. Hold on. I thought it would be at Trotsky Castle and maybe we'd be like in the courtyard. And then Annalyn and me would head up with that guy we're trying to trick, head into like one of the inner rooms, and then while Annalyn is doing her thing, I snoop around the castle. But it kind of seems like I'm in here already, so I'm not really sure like why. I'm not really sure why the game isn't requesting that I steal. Because it says we're supposed to go over Krazel's plan with Annalyn, but we never had that option. Unless the quest... Did the quest not work? Or... It says go over Krazel's plan with Annalyn, but I never had that option with Annalyn. And I already went over the plan with her, so I'm not sure why it says to go over the plan if I've already gone over the plan with her. So that's strange. I'm getting nervous.
I hope so. You should have seen this place just a few years ago. Nothing but deep woods.
How many boys have you danced with? I already had 5.
Only one so far, and he trampled on my feet.
There'll be more, though.
Oh.
I had more wine brought to you.
Thank you, always.
And where did you travel to?
I like how much dialogue is happening at once. Oh, Sir Yan sent me.
Have you tried my porridge?
Not yet.
You better
come and see me later.
Oh. Sorry to interrupt your conversation with the missus. Roasted piglets. Huh. Okay. I don't think there's much we can... I don't think there's much we can do here. In a good way. I don't think there's a whole lot. Okay. But y'all need a good hour-long cry. Watch The Loving Kennedy on Amazon. We cried non-stop through the whole movie. For me, it's Violet Evergarden. That was the one thing that made me cry. And I don't cry easy.
I'm glad she's happy. At least she seems to be. If I find out that Olga has so much as looked to her sideways. Calm down, Svatcha. Someone will hear you. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Nice. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You did better.
You were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatcha. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is VTech.
We know each other.
Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves. I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Aye, we talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations. Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp and makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Okay, I just think it will be funny. Sure.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. I'd like to see that. You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart. I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine. Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
All right, let's go chat up Mishka. We're gonna pretend we don't have a girlfriend. We'll just pretend we don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay the damsel a compliment.
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Henry had a girlfriend? Yeah. Canonically, you can decide whether he did or did not, kind of just based on dialogue. But in the first game, I did. For some reason, I'm blanking on what her name is. But she's not dead. Let me... Hold on, I'm stretching. She's not dead. Canonically, yes, says Kitsune. Scott says, ooh, the tea. What was her name, Kitsune? I can see her in my mind. But she's kind of like... She's one of the civilians from Skalitz that escapes. Not Barbara. I know it's definitely not Barbara. I don't remember, but she has her own like quest line and DLC for the first game. And then in this game, you can kind of decide whether or not she is Teresa. Thank you. You can decide whether or not she is your girlfriend. And in this game, since I did have her as my girlfriend in the first game, whenever the dialogue came up, I was like, yeah, we have a girlfriend. In this case, I just want to see what happens in this dialogue, 'cause I think it would be funny. But technically, we have a girlfriend back home. So, we should probably stay... I don't know if Teresa's in this game. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. I don't know if she's in the game. So, I'm trying not to... I'm trying not to cheat on Teresa. Not only because it's morally wrong, but also because if she's in this game, that would make things even more awkward, so... Anyways. Let's try to be polite. Attacking him is not really going to go well. Talking about her in bed is a pretty wild thing to start with. Leaving Mishka alone kind of defeats the point. Welcome in, the Spat. Welcome in. How are you? I cannot stay. How could you? Welcome in. But thank you for the redeem. The Draw by Vibes redeem. That's the second one today. I'll tell you what, though. Unfortunately, I'd like to ask you to do it when a bunch of the OGs are around. Okay. I'll probably have to do it on a Monday or a Wednesday then. But we're unfortunately for this moment, because we're in the middle of a major main quest, I'm going to have to wait a little while. But once a bunch of the OGs are around, I'll, well, Kitsune's an OG. But it could be days, I don't mind. Okay, I will keep this in mind, though. When I find the perfect opportunity, I'll start drawing it. Did you want to be here for it, Spat, when I do the drawing? Or did you want me to just let you know when it appears in a VOD? Let me know. But Spat betrays you. Spat, no. It's okay. I just appreciate Spat stopping by. It's, no worries. We all got stuff going on. But at me when you do it if you don't mind, but it's okay if I can't make it. Okay. Will do, Spat. Will do. When I find the perfect time, I'll get it started. But thanks for the redeem, and thank you for all your support, Spat. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Spat. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you're having a good day, Spatterson. Sorry, I also lost my drink. But my birthday, as of 2 hours and 45 minutes ago, and plans in the morning, so I must sleep. Thank you. It was a good day. Let's go. Nice. Well, so you had a birthday? Your birthday was yesterday, 2 hours and 45 minutes ago? Happy birthday, Spat. Happy belated birthday. And I hope your plans in the morning go very well, Spatterson. Thank you for joining. Happy birthday, Spat. It's past 12 a.m., so it's now my birthday. Ah, happy birthday, Spat. The 5th of April. Okay, I'll have to remember that. But thank you, Spat, for joining us on your birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Spat. How exciting. Happy birthday, says K. Scott. Oh. Happy birthday! Woo! I hope you have a good birthday. Hope you have a good birthday. Get some good sleep. And then I'll let you know about the drawing by vibes. I'll definitely let you know. But thank you, Spat. Thank you all. You are welcome, Spatterson. Sounds good. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Well, for however long you want to stay, currently we are trying to woo a girl on stream. A Patriot says, I won't be celebrating mine, but happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I will gladly try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Man, our reputation is just dropping. Taku, the master of Riz. I don't know. And excuse me. Spat says thank you, Taku. K Scott and Patriot. Good night, all. Good night, Spatterson. I might have to sneeze one more time. Excuse me. Whew. I think I'm getting allergies. Ugh. Something's messing me up. Like, I could taste the mucus earlier today. I wasn't even sick. Actually, my barber was sick. I think it's too early for me to be showing symptoms, though. Anyways. Angela, my dear.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
That's not what I thought Henry
I
would
wasn't
say.
expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
But good night, Spatterson. Instigate? Question why we're here? Lightly instigate.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a
Damn.
idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Damn. That didn't work out. We can talk to him,
What
though.
do you want?
Oh,
Isn't it enough that you ruined my chances with Mishka?
damn.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
I lost. Should have asked her to watch Beast Wars with you. That's how my husband got me. What is Beast Wars? Is that like a Mr. Beast competition? I haven't heard of Beast Wars, though. What is that? What is that? What is the best pickup line? Or pickup strategy? It's an old Transformers TV show. Oh. Interesting. Interesting pick. Would you like to watch old Transformers with me? Yes. And then they kissed. And then they got married. But nice. Very nice. Old Transformers. Trying to think of when. I think I've seen a Transformers TV show, but I don't remember which one. Beast Wars, though. That's interesting. Huh.
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Ah, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose. Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him.
Don't you think?
He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Where's that drinking guy? Where's the drinker?
Someone needs to go as soon as possible. Well, I'll send some.
What the hell's happening back there?
My dear.
Oh, hello.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh,
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
not now. I don't want to hear it. But K. Scott says, back when I wasn't sure if he was a murderer or not. And your outfit is nice. I like the colors. Thank you, K. Scott. I don't know what's going on with the hat. The hat doesn't really match. But the rest of it, I tried. I tried. The hat doesn't match, but... Actually, no, it matches with a little bit of the blue. I guess it kind of matches, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it kind of matches. I guess the purple's more out of place than anything. Or the maroon on his cap brim.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Oh. Skeetus. I don't want to cheat on Teresa, though, to be... Listen here. We might do a lot of things for the lols, but cheating is not one of those things. Forget about it is kind of wild. I like you. Forget about it. Oh, that's rough.
Forget about it, girl.
Really? Don't you fancy me?
That is wild. I like you. Forget about it, girl. Damn. But this is true. This is the nicer way to put it. The I do, but I can't. We're already in a relationship, so.
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why
That's not what I meant.
I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, and since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Dude, I can't believe you guys bought that. What do you mean, poor guy? We just made up a lie. What do you mean? We were literally lying. We just happened to pass the skill check. That was a really good lie, though. That was a really good lie. That was pretty believable. So, a Patriot would be with her. Like, she seems nice. And I'd definitely be like, oh, sure, but... we already have a girlfriend. So, K. Scott says he could use other body parts and tools. K. Scott. Oh my. And Alistor says, I'm gonna have to remember that one in case I need it in life. Alistor would be like, someone flirts with him, and instead of saying that he's married, Alistor will be like, you see, I can't serve as a lover. I was kicked by a horse. I was kicked by a horse, you see. Thank you, K. Scott. What? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Okay, there's one guy that told us to watch over him because he's not supposed to drink. It's Gamekeeper Vostatek. That's Wojtek, not Vostatek. Okay, if he's anywhere, he would be in the kitchen. Vostatek, huh? Dorothy, have you seen Vostatek? Why did it let me hold my torch in here? That dude is hiding and drinking, I know it. Vostatek.
I passed out from you.
It would be your duty to...
Vostatic. Oh, Enelin, is that you? Oh, Manka. Okay, well, that's not who I thought that was. Nobody back there. Anybody in here? Vostatic. There were people fighting in the barn. I wonder if I can... go to the barn. Vostatic? Where the hell is that guy?
My cousin is solidly built.
Hey, Taylor. No, never mind. Taylor Bartoshik. Vostatic. If I had a drinking problem, where would I hide? Where would I hide? Oh, dice. Nice. Oh, Gules, I thought you were Vostatic. Can I go up there without getting in trouble? Oh, it's Hans! What the hell? Hans, what are you doing back here? Vostatic, what are you doing back here? Brother!
Henry! A lovely day today, huh? What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Saying you're married around here makes it worse. Oh my.
Not too close then, I suppose.
Hans, where did you get that really nice vest thing?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Whatever, Hans. I don't care. Oh, there's a door right here. Whoops. Oh, hey, Gnarly. Why are we so close to his face? I hear you're running a sword fighting tournament.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
It's like an Oblivion cutscene. Oblivion dialogue.
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
We're gonna wound that dude.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
The L is to challenge Semyon. Okay. I don't even know where that guy is. Oh, over here somewhere. Good sir, I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
I admire you.
You must.
Oh.
You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young, pious, and humble. She'll be a good mother to your children.
Whatever you say, Father.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
All right.
Come on, cut him to pieces,
Too slow.
Damn. On his wedding day, we're just hitting him in the face.
No, you don't. Useless.
Can we up the lighting in here? It's so hard to see.
No, you don't.
My combos aren't working.
Oh, shit, what the?
Come on! Hammer him! Go and get him, sir!
I need to stop trying to Master Strike. Got him.
Jesus, I'm hit!
To him, young sir! Show him how it's done, older!
Ah! Fuck me!
Spare him, Henry!
No, you don't. Too slow.
Got him.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
Well, that's not good.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Beating up the groom on his wedding day. Do you know where the groomsman tradition comes from? They were people you trusted to keep your bride from getting kidnapped. So you want people who could fight for you. Ah, I didn't know that. Cool. Very cool indeed. I never thought about that. I wonder who I'd pick to be my groomsman. Of my groomsman. If I were to get married. I need to go to that end. Oh, it's this guy. This guy? Right. Yeah, this guy. I'd pick Taku. Thank you, Alistor. I imagine you're a scrapper. When I was younger, sure. But today, like, I can throw a punch, but I don't have the stamina to keep the fight going. Like, I think I could throw a good sucker punch, and then after that, if the fight goes on, it's game over. On top of that, I have kind of a big head, so I can't really, like, dodge very well. Dodge punches to the face, so...
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Come on, Henry!
Christ, I'm hit!
Go and ask the lady what she would like us to do. Alright, don't send anyone.
Hammerhead!
Only invited guests may come in.
Oh, we got him
Nice
already.
work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That guy was easier than the first guy.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, Let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Okay.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Simeon
Cool.
Sir Otto's most prestigious...
All you need is one punch and some fast... Shoe what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, his bloody face. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let me clean a little before we... Just in case we got blood on us. Let's clean a little just in case I need to pass a skill check.
Such a nice meal in a long time.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Okay. Quick feet. Ah. I see. I see. Quick feet. My feet aren't very quick either, so... I might be able to do a 2-mile run moderately fast, but that's about it.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob was near enough for you.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henry. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
What?
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy, but also took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug.
Well, maybe not all that way.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
That's the way. You're a canny lad, Henry.
I think I made a mistake. I was just kind of blindly, like, accepting side quests. I kind of forgot, hold on. So I was supposed to keep an eye on the Moravian relatives is one issue, and then the other one was the beggars by the gate. But I appear to have just signed up for getting drinks for the Moravians. The good news is that if I do nothing, I think I can keep the peace. But I don't know why everyone's trying to fight at this wedding. Everyone just wants to fight. I don't know why. Let's see. Keep an eye on him. You said I was supposed to keep him away from drinking. Let's try to deal with the beggar stuff first. And then I want to check on Enelin. I want to make sure Enelin's okay. I don't know where Enelin is now.
What are you gaping at?
Is Enelin okay?
It's no big deal.
All right.
Enelin? Oh, no, Enelin's over there. She's good. You can guess what she's doing. No, she's just, she's dancing. It's all good. It's all good. Just wanted to make sure she is safe and whatnot. Okay. I think that's about it right now. Okay, let's go talk to the guards at the gate. Hello.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semeen's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
This is gonna be tough. We need to get some food for the poor. This is gonna be rough. So the pantry must be here because the cook is right here. Honestly, I don't even know if we should bother to talk to her. There might be a window we can get through, though. Actually, I kind of feel like... Is this private? I can't even see in here. I've been in here before. There's got to be a way to get in, though. There's got to be some way to get in there. Dang. That music is so damn loud.
What are you after?
Oh.
There's food and drink in the courtyard.
I'm just standing. I'm surprised. Surprised
What
the
would
game.
you like, young man?
The game acknowledged
Did the
that.
food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. We were advised not to ask her about that. So. Yoink. 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 Do I actually have to eat it though? Because I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can eat all that. This looks good though. I'm waiting for somebody to call me out on taking all this food. But I don't even think we can access... Yeah, I can't access my horse from here. So we can't... I can't get stuff from my horse because I can't access from my horse. Lamau? I don't want to get in trouble though. I think we might have to stage some kind of commotion somehow. Maybe I could tell her that the food needs to be restocked? Ah, I can't. Damn. Oh no! Who took all the cookies? I wonder where all the cookies have gone. I certainly wonder. Who could have taken all the cookies? Cook! There's 2 plates that are empty. One of the tables is empty!
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. care, my friend. Get
That
out
you
of
will.
my way. You'll find food outside.
That you will. Oh. Yeah, go for it, go for it. That might trap me. I gotta do this super quick. That wasn't all the food, though. But I don't have that much time. Oh no, she's still going.
Keep your mouth shut. Reaching around the bush like this
Fellas?
But especially the
Don't mind me.
That's a hell of a selection.
I'm just hungry. Don't mind me. I'm hungry.
What else could I do?
I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what?
Oh.
Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer, isn't it a beautiful world? Okay, I guess I just needed the scraps. Whoops. Now I have like 1,000,000. Oh, I have a lot of stolen stuff on me now. Interesting. You know what? Let's hide the evidence. I'm just gonna eat it. Some stuff is considered stolen. We're gonna be over 8 for a while, but at least we won't get in trouble. And if we throw up, we throw up. There. Alright, all the stolen stuff is gone. I'm at 139% nourishment. I'm kind of surprised we didn't just throw up on the floor right here, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright, well.
The ceremony would be over by now.
All's well. Semine guard is guarding the door there. What am I supposed to do here? Get drinks for the Moravians. Oh, did we still need to find Bostatic again? Again? You not there anymore? Oh. Ennelin's in
I
here.
didn't want to ask in front of Lord Semine, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
I don't really see why we'd need to lie. I mean, we're already at the wedding.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Oh, I think it's like, if it's important and he turned us away, he's trying to cover himself by saying he doesn't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Oh! Welcome in, Lemonade! Wanted to drop by and see what's the haps with this game? welcome in. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So it's kind of hard to describe where we're at in the story, but the gist of it is that all you need to know, the long story short, is that in the main quest, we're supposed to deliver a letter to a guy, but then we lost the letter. And because the guy is such an important figure, not anyone can meet with him. And because we don't have the letter, we can't really hand it to him. So the hope is that we get to talk to him. But in order to talk to him, we only know that he's going to be at this wedding. So we were trying to get into the wedding, and then we finally got into the wedding. So the gist of it, got to deliver a letter to a guy. We lost the letter. The guy's at a wedding. We've attended the wedding, and currently we're at the wedding to try to deliver a message. So we're trying to talk to him. But sounds like you'll lose your job at the USPS. Yep. We definitely would. We most definitely would.
Clear off.
Sorry.
Didn't you
Oh. So we have a lot of different quests to do inside of this little castle here. The main one is that this gamekeeper, Vostatek, wanted us to make sure that he doesn't drink any alcohol. He already drank a little. But I'm trying to find him again, because I don't know where he's hiding now. But he's not supposed to be drinking, so I'm trying to...
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on God duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
What have I stumbled into?
We'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you.
Okay, I feel like I don't belong in that conversation. Where's that guy? There he is. Brother.
You again, Henry.
Stop drinking.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
Swiper, no swiping.
See how easy
Swiper,
that
no
was?
swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Okay. I want to continue that little tournament thing we had going. But I don't know if I can. How are you today, Lemonade? How are things going for you today? Are they going well, mayhaps?
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
Alright, let's go beat up an old man.
Alright. I'll go and challenge the Old Lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Okay. And Lemonade says, I'm okay. Could be better, but pizza makes it better. Ah, let's go. Kitsune's eating pizza as well. But very nice. I, too, could go for some good pizza. I, too, could go for some good pizza. And Taku has 0 Riz. Yeah, we tried to Riz this girl earlier in the party. It didn't work.
Easy for you to say.
Our Riz is pretty low.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You've just embarrassed us even more.
I'm interrupting a family argument to challenge the dad.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
I'm kind of surprised that this guy... Oops. Reputation lost. I'm surprised this guy doesn't, manage to live this old. But it's an art, so I've been told. And given you poop. No worries, Patriot, no worries. Let's, let's ask about Von Berghoff.
Where's Lord Von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Maybe he's dead.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Alright, let's do it. Damn! He took that one like a champ.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you. What are you waiting for?
Damn!
Hit him.
Oh, my bad.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain.
Oh, let's
go.
go.
Made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
I was going to give this to my son for his wedding, but he lost to you in a sword fight, so he clearly doesn't deserve it. Anyway, here's a gold chain. I've been keeping it in my back pocket. But this, yeah, that man needs some WD-40. The thing that surprises me is that, like, I mean, people in these times, I mean, you can die from anything, you know? I'm kind of surprised there's, like, I'm surprised he's so old, and he didn't die from something yet. He's so old. I mean, I guess he's in his physical prime, I suppose.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
Anyways. Can I...
Shall we wait till nightfall?
I need to sneak... Actually, can I... Hold on. I'm supposed to stop the relatives from getting drunk. I don't know why I signed up for this. I'm supposed to stop them from getting drunk. Let's see. He asked me to keep... Semin asked me to keep an eye on the Moravian relatives, make sure they didn't get too inebriated. When I talked to Yurko, he said that a sober Moravian is far worse than a drunk Moravian. He makes a good point. There's plenty to drink, but it's not to their taste. They prefer the booze they brought along with them, but Semin ordered it to be stored in the cellar and put under guard. I don't know. If I walk in here, is this guy gonna get mad? Oh yeah, it's not private. We're good. But there's a saying, fear the old man in a young man's game. So true. And the old man could sneeze the wrong way and pass away, yeah. That dude is one small trip away from, like, being dead.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry?
And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I could suck the damp out of these walls. Go get yourself a beer.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yeah, leave the cellar. I'm gonna raid it. Thanks for closing the door on your way out. Is that it? Yoink. Yeah, the rest of it's stealing, though. Let's not steal too hard. Got him! Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Alright. Well, we're gonna get the relatives drunk. This will be interesting.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
After 6 shots of snaps and several beers, the young women got prettier, the old ones lost years.
Boy, have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
What if she's taken a dump? Have you checked the latrine? But it's not a party till someone falls in a barrel or the cake. I'm trying my best to decline. You see that? Henry's ears glow with the backlight. That's really cool. Anyways, I'm trying my best to stop Henry from drinking so that we don't ruin the whole wedding. But you never know. Maybe we will. After all that drinking, maybe we will end up drunk.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
That sounds like my debuffs, but what did the scoundrel look like?
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For gold and shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
This dude is slimy, so the Chamberlain. But I don't know where Enelin could be, though. I mean, the only thought is that Enelin is supposed to steal something from the castle, in which case I don't really want to find Enelin, because she's supposed to steal on our behalf.
I must have eaten something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time. I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now. You mean you got it from something in here? I did. Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time... I did none of that, I swear. If you say so.
Looking for a dude wearing yellow. Interesting. Anyways, Lemonade, it's not normally like this in the game. It's usually more of a free roam, but we're in a main quest right now, so we're kind of stuck in this castle. We're stuck talking to people in this castle.
I apologize.
Where is Enelin? Wonka, Mishka, Yules.
Hey, Henry! It's so good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else here? Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
I don't know you that well. Cheers.
Of course. Good health. To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
I hope that doesn't get us too drunk.
I've got something for you. From Semi? Not
Oh.
this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back.
What?
It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up. I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again. See? Folk can surprise you.
The charcoal burners I just spared today, a few hours ago?
What do you think? About the wedding? Well, fine. Plenty of wine and women, but I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me. Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet. Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Okay.
Given her a rest long ago. You'd have to it.
Let's see. Do I need to find the... we might have to find Vostatic again.
He doesn't miss a
That's
chance.
annoying. Vostatic. We need to stop Vostatic from drinking, and we need to find
This
Enelin.
time I'd like to know. Useless!
Are we fist fighting now?
Hey! Henry! Listen! Henry! Didn't you want to bet on my pulse? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
Money?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking rats? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then. If that's what you want, which of them will you bet on?
Oh, I thought I was gonna fight. I don't know. Pointy hat.
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Come on. The fight's over. Maybe next time, Henry.
What? Huh? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Where's Enelin?
You don't have to
Oh.
worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about
Hans.
That is one
Brother.
place I have
like an
not
idiot.
been.
Besides,
What would I
can't
do
you
in a
just
town
let
full
it
of
go?
monks?
Never.
What are you doing here all alone?
Oldham complained about
Such
you
a pretty
again.
woman.
Hans, she needs to steal
Escort
stuff.
is what I'm
Said
hiding.
someone. Oh, you again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Is it the guy from the beginning?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I can barely see.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
The greatest defeat is being sober. Oh no. No, no. Don't take the alcohol. Sorry, this is like the 5th time I stretched on stream. What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Damn.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Years since we got into that brawl.
You see the little gesture from Hans? The little like yes with his hand. Shoot. But where's the... That means I'll have to sneak in and steal the book then, huh? Damn it. But where is... Okay, so anything but the V. The V is the main quest. Well, I need to find Vostatic again. He needs to stop drinking. I don't know where he is.
It'll be the talk of the county.
But yeah, I do feel bad for him, but he's being creepy, so he's kinda got it coming. Very likely got it coming.
I can't keep up anymore. Why don't you fix yourself?
Where the hell is Vostatic? Oh, I wonder if he's in the cellar. Oh, it's a Semyon guard. Okay. Where is he, though? He's got to be here somewhere. Actually, I didn't check up here. Vostatic. I have a feeling you're drinking. I'm gonna stop you if I find you. Dude, I don't think I scrubbed my hair well enough after my haircut. My head's getting really itchy. I think there's like some hairs in my... Some hairs I didn't wash out.
Have you got any ideas?
Well,
Vostatic. Vostatic. Where are you, Vostatic?
We stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough?
It's still the hard hand. Yeah, we're at 5 hours. That's okay. There's no stream tomorrow because of Easter, so we can go a little longer today. Plus, this would be a really weird time for me to end. So, I know I would have ended like an hour ago, but... It sounds like your scalp is dry. You need a little conditioner or hair oil. I mean, that too, definitely. That too. But I just got a haircut today. Like, I went from like kind of long hair to pretty short hair. I've got like the K-pop or K-drama boy haircut. And I've got like all these like little tiny... You know when you get like your hair trimmed and then like you get like the little tiny hairs mixed in with your scalp? I have that. Like I'm brushing my hand through my hair and I can see little hairs come out of my hand. So, excuse me. So, I didn't wash my hair as well as I thought I did. Another Crazel. Ooh, brother.
Crazel?
Alrighty, Crazel. Well, hope it was worth it. Can I go in here? Am I gonna get in trouble? I don't know where that guy is. I'm probably not supposed to go in here, but I can. Where is he? Vostatic. Brother, where did you possibly go to drink? If I was a drinking man, where would I hide? I'd probably hide like here, but... How would I even get there? Or how would Vostatic get there, rather? I don't know. I gotta pee, though. I've had to pee for the past, like, 2 hours. Vostatic. I don't know where this guy is. I don't want to give up on him, but I don't know where he is.
I'm sure there's a hope for that.
It might be a better idea.
We might have to just give up on him. I don't know where that guy went. There's a Chamberlain. Poor Dobrovka. Okay, I'm making one final pass. If I can't find him, we just can't.
What kind of prince are you?
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all out.
And to be fair, his sobriety is not really my business, so...
Careful.
Respectfully. If he wants to be sober, he's got to choose that for himself.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year.
Okay, I don't know. I think we should just talk to the bailiff. I can't find this guy. I've been everywhere. I don't know where he is.
How's life treating you, old Brown?
Stop it. Unless he's up here, I guess? There's no way, though, right? Is this private? Doesn't seem like it. Can I walk in here? Is anyone gonna get mad? I can't believe this isn't considered private. Dude, we could steal so much stuff. just gonna take a look. They'll probably be able... Oops, I don't lockpick. They'll probably be able to tell if I have stolen stuff on me, so I'm just gonna look to see if I can find the book that's part of the quest item. Alright, I gotta take a piss real quick, though. I really gotta piss. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. Whoops. My sister has the girls over. It's girls' day or something. I don't know. But anyways, I'm out there looking like all gross. I'm back. All right. Let's continue on. Beware of Burkhard. I want to read it. I don't want to steal it though. Dude, I had to pee so bad. I feel so much relief. Excerpt from wedding contract. Wedding contract. I don't want to steal it though. What we do need to actually steal is the book. I don't know where the book is. Dude, this thing is constructed crazy. Man, nobody's down there. It's kind of surprising that this isn't considered, I'm really surprised this is not considered a restricted area. We're just walking through everybody's stuff. Wild. Actually wild. Three beautiful beds. And a curtain straight to dropping a dump out the toilet. Crazy. There's nowhere to wash your hands either. Where's that book? I don't know where the guy is. I've searched everywhere at this point. I've literally searched everywhere. There is no place this guy could possibly be that I haven't seen. Okay, I give up. I don't know where he is. He's out-stealthed the Metal Gear Stealth Master. Where's that book, though? There's a book on it. My main quest is to steal a book. Let me see what it's called. I don't know if it's in my journal. The miller wanted to get his hands on some kind of alchemy book from Prague, which, as chance would have it, found its way into Trotsky Castle. So it's an alchemy book. Hold on. Found his way into Trotsky Castle. Yeah, so I was right in assuming that we'd have the wedding here. But okay, so it's not even here then. We're in Semien right now, so I'm not gonna find the book here regardless. Okay, so that didn't work out. Okay, well, we'll just pretend we didn't sneak through people's stuff. Let's go talk to the Chamberlain. Since we're here, let's have a chat with the Chamberlain. This music is so loud.
I found Kieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
What's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Damn.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
That's strange.
Damn it.
I'm gonna talk over this on the off chance it's copyright. I don't really know whether it is or is not. Also, I thought the wife wasn't here. Nice dress though, but I thought the wife wasn't here. Oh wait, no, it's the bailiff. That's right. I thought it was von Burgo's daughter, but no, it's the bailiff's daughter, and the Semien. The son of Semien. That's who it was. Okay. I understand. They keep reusing the bailiff's face, so I keep getting...
Dearly beloved,
Never mind.
we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! They keep reusing the bailiff's face, so I always get confused about who I'm talking to. Okay, Hans. You wooing Enelin screwed up my whole thievery plan. Whatever. That's fine. Ew! What are you eating out of her hair? I bet there's gonna be an attack or something.
Right back where we started.
Damn. We still gotta talk to Von Burgo somehow. Von Burgov, sorry.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
But yeah, I trust them. The thing I don't trust is that nothing happened to Von Burgov. Because I feel like something happened. Because I mean, look how late it is. It's late. Von Burgov wouldn't have missed this, so. But yeah, the reason I didn't look up where that guy is hiding is because I try to live with my mistakes in the game. There's very few things I look up. I'll look up if a quest is gonna lock me out of other quests. But if it's like hidden items, ouch, broke my leg. If it's like hidden items or whatnot, I'm just gonna not bother to look it up, just so that I don't know. Like, I won't feel accomplished if I look it up and find the answer, you know. Very rarely do I look stuff up. But what the? How did you get on the ground? Where are the newlyweds? Oh, that's not good.
You alright?
Do I look alright?
Ooh, nasty. You wanted to kill the Count? Who? Who don't you trust?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
Say goodbye?
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. See you later.
In the fortress, like, oh, there's Mustaka.
You again, Henry. Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
They said in the fortress, though. Creepy guy. I get you.
I apologize.
Oh. Can't really get out of here.
Sorry.
Well, they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar.
Cellar?
Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you.
Semin's pretty cool, though. They're in the cellar? Damn!
Why did you do this to me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What? Where'd he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
What? Are you guys living together already? I don't...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Not a great idea. Whatever. To the newlyweds.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Boots!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Hey!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Get me out of the cutscene. I can beat him up. Damn!
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, let's go. Kind of a real one, Hans? Thankfully, my unarmed is pretty overpowered. I haven't fought several people though.
This won't end well for you.
Is this the groom? We're gonna knock the groom out. Damn. No hard feelings? No hard feelings? Damn!
I'm gonna finish you! Yeah! Don't kill him! This one's
Father Nicodemus over here. Damn.
Show what you're made of!
nice strike! Useless!
I'm kind of worried. Oh.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Well. Welcome into Giggles. It's a long story.
cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Are we playing as Godwin?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
So, what's happening here is basically all three of these characters were like side characters from the first game, and this whole conversation is taking place in a city from the first game. So, right now I'm confused because the priest Godwin, he is the one that you kind of talk to a lot in the first game. And I'm kind of confused as to why we have dialogue as him. Just kind of strange. But I don't know if he becomes a playable character or what. But anyways. But Giggle says, got to shower and make my bed. Want tell you all about my day. Hear about yours. Then go to bed early. Alrighty, Giggles. We shall see. I'm very far over time. I'm looking for a good break point currently. But we shall see. If not, I'll ask you about it privately. Why me?
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
I don't know why they got caught. That's fine. You were poaching.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate.
Thank you for the follow.
12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
Thanks for the follow, Lemonade.
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
Oh.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh. He's gonna get hung?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Damn. But do they care? No. And no problem, no problem. I'm enjoying this. I'm glad you're enjoying Lemonade. I'm glad you're enjoying. If you've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance before, I highly, highly recommend the first game. Especially since it tends to go on sale like $5, $10, you get the whole package. Then it's really, really good. And 2 is like a small step above, but not in a bad way. I mean to say the first game is really, really good, and then the second game is even better, but it retains the bones of the original. But it's a pretty good game. The nice thing that I like about it is that Henry is a guy, like he's the protagonist, but he's just a guy. He's not like the overpowered main character. You can get in a fight with like one bandit and you can die. You have to actually like train Henry and like educate him and level him up in order to be able to do things. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The story, like as we're jumping in, the story is kind of confusing right now, but to kind of explain a little bit for you, that guy we were in jail with, Hans. So Hans is a noble. We're kind of like Hans's like partner in crime, sort of. We play as Henry. A very complicated Tamagotchi. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. So Hans and Henry went to this they have to deliver a message first from Sir Radzig, I think. It's kind of complicated. I don't want to make a long-winded explanation because it's kind of hard to explain. And I'm not sure how I would put it into words anyways. But Hans and Henry went to this land because they have to deliver a letter, right? We're delivering it on behalf of one of the like lords of the castle from like a faraway land, which is where the place you play in the first game. And Henry and Hans get attacked, they lose the letter, and now there's nothing proving that they are who they say they are. So they're broke, they got no money, they got no equipment, and Henry and Hans are kind of like left alone, and Hans is like, this is your fault. I'm going to meet Von Burgo, and I'm going to solve things my own way, and then he runs off. And then Henry has to find a way to meet Von Burgo. So in order to do that, he has to find a way to get into a wedding where he knows Von Burgo is going to be in attendance. So Henry finds his way into the wedding. In my case, I did it by helping out the miller. And ultimately, Von Burgo never showed up. We got into this huge fight. Hans made it into the wedding as well, but we got into this big fight. And now me and Henry and Hans got into the jail cell. Hans is like, what did you do to get by? And Henry's like, oh, well, I was helping with the blacksmith and the miller. And Henry's like, what did you do, Hans? And Hans is like, oh, I was poaching. And then Henry's like, well, that's a capital crime. So now Henry doesn't have a capital crime on his record. So they let us out of the jail cell, but they don't like Hans because they know that he was poaching. So for that reason, we have to find a way to get him out. So that's kind of where we're at. Anyways. And to kind of explain what's happening in this conversation, when Henry and Hans had all their equipment and had the letter, Henry and Hans met with like one of the higher up guards, a part of this castle. But the problem is that that guy that can vouch for who Henry and Hans are, that guy is super sick. So, and no one here believes that Henry and Hans are who they say they are and met with this high-ranking soldier. So that's kind of where we're at. They don't believe us. But that guy is super sick. So this is all to say, long story short, the one guy that can vouch for who we are is currently really sick. So, but Patriot says, Lemonade, you'll love Taku. I followed him since late 2025, but he's a great streamer. Thank you, Patriot. Facts. Thank you, Giggles. Thank you. Though Taku got no riz. Yeah, we failed the flirting skill check. It didn't work out very well. Oh, and to explain that random conversation with those three dudes where that one guy was drunk, those are three characters from the first game. So the guys from the first game are getting concerned with how long Henry and Hans have been away. So they're sending one of the people from the first game to try to find out what happened to Henry and Hans. So that's what's happening there. But thank you for the TED Talk. I like them. No, thank you, Lemonade, for joining us. Thank you. I need to get to the chapel.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And
Damn.
our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Damn.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Damn. Hope they don't find my stolen stuff.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Damn.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Oh yeah, we can't delay, damn. Okay. But Henry is a great guy. Hans is a pain in the neck, but he's an okay guy in his own way. But time to drug the lord of the castle? I don't know if we'd go that... Okay, so the problem... We have to deliver a message to that guy, though. Oh, we are in Trotsky Castle now. Nice. But we do have to talk to the lord of the castle. So we probably shouldn't try to drug him. Oh, we can find the book for the miller, though. That's cool. Okay. So... Taku is a professional who plays RTS games. He's a streamer. All pro gamers. All are pro gamers and have plot armor. So true. Me and Sir Hans finally got the Trotsky. But it certainly didn't turn out the way we expected. Capon was accused of poaching and is facing the gallows. Luckily, Captain Thomas is in the castle. He saw our letter and knows that we're messengers from Ratai, and not just some vagabonds. But Thomas is lying wounded and feverish in the chapel in the Maiden Tower. When the bell rings 12 times, Sir Hans will go to the gallows. I have to prevent it. Our one and only hope is Captain Thomas, but he's badly wounded. As it doesn't look good for him, the garrison have moved him into the chapel in the Maiden Tower, hoping help will come from above. As a convict, I was given the task of hauling sacks from a bogged-down cart to the shed where the local blacksmith stores his charcoal. It's heavy work, but maybe while I'm doing it, I can find out how to help Hans. Okay, so let's go to Objective C. We have to haul the sacks to the charcoal shed, wherever that is. Is it in the back? It's this way. Yeah, I think it's over here. I think it's where that guy's going. Look at the dancing foxes. There's nothing to worry about. I hope not. We gotta find the book for the miller, though. Damn. We're actually gonna have to sneak into the castle at some point. That's tough. So get to Thomas. Where are we? We're in the J objective, so... Sorry, I'm not oriented yet. I don't really know where we're standing. I think we're... Where's my cursor? We're right about here, if I had to... Actually, wait, no. I think the whole thing is the J, I think. So no matter what, we're in the J objective. If I had to guess, we're probably about... We're definitely on the top side, but I don't know. Here? I don't know. But Lemonade's gonna lurk. Alrighty, Lemonade. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. There's a gate right here. We must be here then. But how the hell do you get at the sea? You have to go like up the side? Or maybe, oh no, through the gate. Probably through the gate. Alright, my guy. Don't mind me, I'm just going for a walk. I'm just going for a little walk. Man, it would be pretty cool to live in a castle like this though, huh?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Prosky.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same.
Bad. Well, it'll be even worse.
Okay, here it is. We've made it. And funny thing, Taku, what is that, Patriot? What is the funny thing? What could it be? Nice. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. We're clean somehow, though. Kind of weird. Somehow we are clean. I wonder if they'll notice if I just sneak away. Because we do have to find the book at some point. I just don't really know when would be a good time. I imagine after... This is just me thinking, but... I imagine after we finish this main quest, we probably will have full access to the castle. If I had to guess, I don't know. But the beginning of the game started with this giant siege, so I don't know whether or not like that was this castle, or if it was a different castle, or... I don't want to know the answer to that, but... Yeah, there's a guy right there. Damn. We're gonna have to look for that. The book, but... Maybe after we get all our gear would be a better idea. But Patriot's rebuilding all he can for RP. Nice, nice. I love castles. Castles are pretty cool. Especially this time period. So cool. Incredible works of architecture. Incredible feats of architecture. Man, this is gonna take a while. I like all the detail though. The sides of the castle walls and all that. Love the details. I haven't had anything to drink for a while. I got this water behind me though. Old last night's water. My voice is starting to go out. But we're okay now. Alright. I will say though, the stream is almost 2 hours longer than I intended it to be. Which is fine. I'm enjoying it.
That's that.
Talk to the blacksmith, find work around the gallows. I don't know if it's like 12 hours or something. Or sorry, the bell rings 12 hours or 12 days. I don't know. I finished hauling the sacks and now it's time to go and ask the blacksmith for another job, or I could just sneak off and go to the gallows to ask about work. It says D is not optional, but E for some reason is optional. Finding work around the gallows. So we can try to see what's over there. But I tune in and I'm at 4 p.m. Assume you're done at 8 at the most. What? For the current time, it's 4 p.m. for you? Or... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It'd be 8 o'clock for you when I finish. So you'd be like... I finish at 2, so you're about 5 hours? 6 hours ahead? Tune in at 4, okay.
Father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye.
But he drools all over himself.
Yeah. Lately, I've been going from like 10 to 2 on a Saturday, and then 10 to 11 or longer on a
First
Sunday.
bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh, that's not good. It's 10:45 p.m. Dang. Super, super late. I'm super late. But I kind of want to make up for not having a stream tomorrow. Sorry, my throat's kind of messed up. Huh.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
What was it? Find work around the gallows. So it doesn't really matter who I talk to. I thought it was find work with the gallows man, but the guy running the gallows, but I guess it's just anybody.
The dead men have been flowing down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing.
Nope.
God be with you. What would you like?
That is a ugly haircut.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
He wears it like a hat. Be glad to learn.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
Not gonna lie, that poacher is not innocent. But he is a noble. That much is true. But no problem, my streamer I watch overnight. She gets an hour overtime very often. Nice.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
This is like the easiest quest of all time. I don't know why I'm helping this dude, though. If anything, it's going to make it more likely that Hans is going to be dead if he swings. Ah, well. It's fine. Can I take these Groschen? I'm going to grab it. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'll take it. Yeah, no one knows where I got those Groschen, so... This will be easy. I do this all the time.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright. It's all good.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
Damn. They did acknowledge the tunnels underneath Trotsky.
What was Binyak after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Okay.
I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too.
Aye.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell. Alright. Could go to the blacksmith. What is this? Cobbler Matthew. Are these the people that make shoes? Cobbler? Anything for a lady. So true. You get it, you get it. But I swear if you get the 7 hours, you owe us a 12-hour. No. I haven't done a 12-hour in super long. My voice is literally going. Like, my voice is actually going. I'm not joking. Oh, it's a saddler. Ooh. A knight's belt, a knight's pouch, you say? Ah. Interesting. Very interesting.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Damn. That guy's mad. But I've seen silent streamers. Yeah, but I don't want my stream to be silent, though. I don't want it to be silent. My shoes are just turning to dust. I could figure that out. Can I... Oh, they don't mind if I walk past here. Okay. Well... Methinks I should call it here. Let me reset my model. Hold on. There we go. I think I should call it here. But I can save and quit, so I can just, I can exit out and then come back right where I was. I don't think anything will kill me in the castle wall, so we'll probably be okay. And then there's random autosaves during the mission, so I think we'll be okay. But I wanted to thank you guys for joining me today. Wonderful to have you guys, as always. So, thank you. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you to Lemonade, and thank you again, Lemonade, for the follow. Thank you to K. Scott, and Spat, and Alistor, and Ludin, and Giggles. I think I got everybody. I hope I did. And sorry if I missed you, if anybody's out there that I missed. So, the plan for this coming week, just to kind of briefly reiterate, the plan for this coming week is to play Sunday. There's going to be no stream. Sunday I can't stream. I got too much stuff going on. But yeah, I said Lemonade. No worries. I thanked Lemonade. Sunday I can't stream. I got too much stuff going on. Monday and Wednesday I'm going to try to aim for the Division 2. Possibly Friday as well. Friday will either be the Division 2 or Siege. And then next Saturday is the next scheduled Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I feel like I really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I also want to play the Division. It's kind of hard to balance those. But I might change one of those in this coming week. I might change one of the streams into a KCD2 stream. I'm not quite sure just yet. If anything changes, it's probably going to be the Wednesday one into KCD2. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on that. But thank you guys for joining me. Kitsune says bye, Taku. Bye-bye, Kitsune. And Lemonade says night-night. Night-night, Lemonade. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna... There's a lot of people streaming right now, actually. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what Gecko's doing, but let's go raid Gecko. So, good work today. Hope to catch the next one. Thank you, Lemonade. I hope to see you in the next one. It's good seeing you, Lemonade. Good seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you have a wonderful work. And I'll catch you guys on Monday. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night.